Can you hear me now? Perfect.
Lil Braun yells, "Man, what's up?"
What's happening?
FW Zayden says, "Where's the polar bear?"
Right here.
Lil Braun says, "Man, working my ass off, lol." Pure Color Design says, "You're looking at it."
Her.
FW Zayden says, "OLM5."
Oh, where the hell? Oh, there. That's why.
Lil Braun says, "Man, now, if this is ice fishing, why the fuck ain't I out there, lol?"
Well, with the wind chill out there, it's like negative 30 to negative 38. Got some nasty ass gusts out there.
You got a whole crib, though.
I do.
Lol.
Some people told me I should do a tent on the ice. I said I'm fine with doing that if you want to, spend $1,000 for me to get one.
Dash says, "Good morning, sir. Lurking while I move some drifts."
10-4,
Lil
brother.
Braun says, "I thought it was only tenths."
No. Some places there are. Like early ice is what we run. But I live out here all winter long.
John says, "Howdy."
Duty.
Lil Braun says, "Man, I need to look at all the setups, lol."
Exclamation point FH. Give you a rundown of what I got going on here.
I'm in lol.
Audio sound good?
Perfect. Clean.
Perfect. Water, Ruger wife. I'm only gonna get. I don't know how many hours. I forgot how many hours I get in these wireless mics. I think 7. I was hanging out with Mr. Ned Flanders this morning.
Ruger wife says howdy.
Y'all should come out for the night bite. Crappies are hitting good out here. They're getting good walleyes on the other side of the lake.
Not sure we will go anywhere. I caught a bug Monday and still trying to shake it.
Well, there's no better way to shake a bug than get out here and catch some crappies.
Dash says I can't hear you over the tractor. I'll be back when I'm done.
Okay.
Cowboy23 says it's snowing here.
We got blowing snow. I don't know if it's still snowing, but They canceled all the schools today.
You mean they aren't on Christmas break?
Now,
Why not?
do I look like I make policies?
Yes, you do. Jamie says, are you getting any bites? Hi, Redneck. How's it going?
I'm doing
Usual
good,
White
Jamie.
says most schools were scheduled to be out starting tomorrow for Christmas break. Because of the weather, they got to start a day early today.
Wilmer's under e-learning. Wilmer has to do the tablet shit. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's the midday curse around here.
Cowboy23 says no work for Ron today, huh?
No. Tomorrow I'll be applying for another job, taking on a weekend shift.
Jamie says no e-learning here gave them a break. Cowboy23 asks the new job not cutting it?
No. Go back to my old work schedule, working 2 jobs.
Boss lady says hey.
Hi, boss lady. It's all right though. I mean,
Jamie says if you take on another job, no time to fish. Cowboy23 asks you wanna come hotshot for me? Boss lady says oh my that sucks.
I like hot shotting.
OG says howdy.
Oh, gee, what's happening, brother?
Boss Lady says, hey OG.
About dark time, it starts picking up around here.
Mitch caught M all says hello.
What's happening?
OG says hi hi. Boss Lady says, hey Mitch. OG says working again, as usual.
Yeah, I will be too.
Jamie says, hi Boss Lady, how are you? Fish House Nate says, hey Ron. Mitch caught M all says,
Nate,
just
what's
sitting
happening?
here at home. They canceled work. Boss Lady says, hey Jamie. Fish House Nate says, just going leave work. Boss Lady says, hey Nate.
I'm glad.
OG says, had to go buy a torpedo heater.
Oh, pipes.
Yup.
You got heat tape wrapped around them? That's what we used to do growing up, was wrap heat tape around them with insulation.
Farmin' Trucker says, Merry Christmas brother, miss ya guys.
Farmer
OG
Trucker, what's
says,
up?
yup.
My dad used to replace it every year, just standard. He didn't fuck around with it.
Probably due for some new tape.
Yeah, he used to just replace it every year because he didn't want to deal with it. We did it. We dealt with it a few times. Come on.
Shit ain't cheap.
Nope.
Cowboy 23
Ain't nothing
yells, I
cheap.
got an open truck if you got your CDL.
I do. What state do you run out of?
Oklahoma. But you can drive from wherever.
Yes, sir.
Ron Trap Legend says, how's fishing?
Okay. Oh, really? No, why don't we just replace it since it's there? That's fine. No, that's fine. Might as, yeah, and I mean, you might as well replace it since you're going to be in there anyways. Because if I mean, it's the original from 05. Yep. Yep. Oh, really?
Psycho Scorpion 01 says, hi Ron, how are you doing today?
Okay. So what's a new carburetor cost for one of those? Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Let me pick it up just because of the snow, and then I'll have to bring it back in. I just thought about that because I'm gonna have to use that V plow to bust through the drifts in my yard. I'm speaking without looking outside and looking outside right now. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna need that for a minute. So, um, you know what? I think we found that last spring too when I was in there. Come to think of it, because you guys had to top it off just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If anything, I'll get it in. I'll get it in next fall before I bring it out. Take it out because it pretty much sits all summer. So, yeah, what's the grand damage? Thank you. I was actually going to say something about that and forgot. Yeah, it just was froze up, and I've never since I started using it, I've never been able to use it. So perfect. Perfect. Well, okay. Let me. What time do you open tomorrow morning?
Baseball Master
All right, I'll
5565
be there at
asks,
8
is
a.m.
it cold
tomorrow.
up there?
Thank you, sir. Bye. Damn.
Bermunda says, hey Ron.
What's happening?
Eurohol asks Carb on a 05. It's Maney says, Mr. Ron Cleveland, how you been? Fermunda
Doing good.
says nothing much. OG asks how many thousands?
Right now, it just run me $435. Had the carburetor rebuilt, but the problem is
23 says, did I just hear a cha-ching?
yeah, $435 to get the four-wheeler fixed. The problem is the seat.
It's just me, Viper says, howdy, Ron.
So they had to put a new needle in it. They rebuilt the carburetor, but the actual seat for the carburetor is not. They can't replace it with a factory one.
Fermunda says, what's up?
The seats are almost impossible to find, and the carburetors are extremely hard to find for this thing. So $435. Last spring, I just had them clean it out. They just cleaned it for me just to clean the crap out of it. And this time they actually went through and rebuilt it. And then redid the fuel system on it.
Eurohol asks what kind of car?
It's for an Articat 500 2-up, a 2005.
Baseball Master 5565 says shit happens, I just 408 to get a tooth filling and my jaw is numb. Cowboy 23 says not too bad.
It is if you consider how much money has been thrown at this carburetor in the last 3 years. So as long as this seat holds out for a while, we should be good. They got everything to seal up.
Texas
Hey!
Cowboy 23 says mine is a whole new four-wheeler.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
The bad man from East Texas. Y'all ain't following Texas Hoover, you missing out. No lie, you are missing out. One of my favorite all-time streamers. Proud to call my brother one of the best streamers here on Twitch.
What up, Ron?
It's like 30 below zero out, man, with the wind chill.
It's just me, Viper yells guy as a woodworking god.
A lathe extraordinaire. Very humble. I'll give you that. He's extremely humble. Started turning wood on a whim.
Texas Hula says, oh, I don't know about that, and it's just me, Viper. Appreciate it, though. Big Daddy yells, Redneck Roscoe, just subscribe.
Hey, hey!
'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Frigels HD says, hello, Ron. How's it going, my friend?
It's going. No fish showing up, though, yet. It's midday, though. Everywhere, for
Texas
some reason.
Hula asks, we catching anything today, Ron?
Not yet. After it gets dark, I will.
Hula, the couple streams I watched were pretty damn amazing. Frigels HD says, I love this song. Big Daddy yells, Little Fokker 1996 secretly sneaks off the camera to steal all the fish. Texas Hula says it outdoors with OG. Redneck Roscoe yells, heya, first time here, had to sub.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a 2005 Articat.
Laserbeam says, howdy, sir.
What's happening, Laser?
Texas Hula says, means a lot at It's Just Me Viper.
It's a 2005 Articat 2-up. And
Frygles HD says it's negative 32 degrees wind chill in Kansas at the moment. OG asks what's up with the whatever you want to call it box?
I ran out
It's
of money
just
to
me,
finish it.
Viper says just being honest.
I ran out of money to finish it right now.
At Frygles HD, you getting snow there? OG asks what else do you need?
I got a resistor I got to get and some new wiring. Just life's been hitting me right now.
Frygles HD says that it's just me, Viper, I have 6 inches. Vermunda says hope y'all have a good Christmas. It's just me, Viper says at Frygles HDIM in Michigan we have a blizzard warning 40 to 50 miles per hour winds and snow 6 to 10 inches. Texas Hula says not trying to brag, but this leftover sloppy joes are pretty legit. Okay, we're legit. Day gone.
Damn, man.
OG says leftovers are always better the second time around.
It's any of that stuff, man. Like sloppy joes, tacos, like even taco. If you ever take your taco meat and just let it sit overnight and then reheat it the next day, it's always better. It's like that seasoning just gets that good time to meld into the meat. And it's just,
The laser beam says at Texas Hulla pass 1 over. Too busy to stop for lunch. Running on caffeine and nicotine today. OG says setting and chili.
any of that stuff. Chili, any of that. All your hot dishes, your goulashes, all that stuff, man. If you let it sit overnight, get at it the next day.
Sketty.
All of it. Just like if you can let your, like if you season meat, like steaks, and then you put them in the fridge overnight and let them sit, and then you bring them up to room temperature the next day before you grill them. Mint.
Big Daddy Yells Cargill Trucker 1969
Hey!
subscribed for 5 months in a row.
This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Tar Heel Trucker, what's happening? And then I screwed up yesterday. Forgot to put the minnow bucket down, leaving this up and running. So I killed off about a scoop of minnows. I got a few minnows left. Normally I put the minnow bucket down on the floor when I leave. Oh, oh shit, battery bank's charged.
Cargill Trucker 1969 says trying to get things ready for the cold snap heading my way.
I drilled a half hole in the ice so I could empty water into it. Tell you what though, down on this cold, it's awfully gosh damn, on this floor it's cold. Oh shit, I went over there to do something and didn't do it. Duh, damn it.
Big Daddy says Lemmy Vice created a clip. URL.
Well, that's got to be an interesting clip. Banana. Banana.
OG asks what was that clip about Lemmy?
I got a whole bunch of rando clips. But it's pizza time. I haven't eaten anything yet today, so we're going to eat something, right? Meow, since we're talking about food.
The Razorbeam says, I think I picked the wrong test to buy a fish house. I don't know if I'll get much use of it here. still 2 to 5 inches of water on top of the good ice, then 1 inch of white ice over it. Then all the snow on top. Sucks.
Damn. Well, I can tell you right now, your same size fish house is going for about $20,000 out here, and they're only going up. Banana, 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 banana.
Damn, if make a sizable profit at 20K.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, problem is, what are you going to replace it with? Looks like you're going to just have to make a trip out this way, Laser. I got about 12 inches of good ice out here.
Says, how you liking this weather?
Well, typically it makes for good crappie fishing here tonight. I love the fact that my generator don't fucking grunt and grind no more doing this.
The laser beam asks no water or slush.
Nope. We're rock solid ice. When I drilled down here, I was on 11 and a half. The only bad thing is now we're getting all this snow on top of it, so it's not pushing the water up. It's not gonna make ice as fast.
Explain to me what the hell you think you're doing breaking into my house.
It's your backyard. Relax. Just want to talk to you.
Why you want to talk? Is that right? You want to talk to my cops? Chop chop. Yeah. They saw you later. They also finally used the fake last name and address and the registration. Why you tell me who you are? And what the hell are you doing in my backyard? Okay, so you're an active CI. For who?
Everybody keeps asking me, why aren't you over chasing the walleyes? Well, because I got some guys who can't get on the ice anymore due to their age, and it's just not safe for them to go out on the ice anymore. And so every year I go out and I catch them a limit of crappies. I mean, I could get them all year round or get them any time of the year for them, but I find cold water crappies are the best, so. And right now, they're just not here. I got a funny suspicion they're going to be on the bottom pretty heavy tonight. If they don't come in tonight.
The drive on accesses here gated or barricaded off, so people don't get a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, I drove out here. I got my Expedition, 7,000 pounds, 7,200 pounds. This fish house is 3,820 pounds, and I pulled this out here with the Expedition. Oh, yep. That was a good one. Blah. The old power inverter's just going to town over there.
OG says, geez, my mom won't stop sending me pictures of her in Florida. The laser beam says, I really hope the wind blows super hard tomorrow. Hopefully blow some of the snow off the lakes so it freezes faster.
The wind got nasty as shit out here last night. It's supposed to be really nasty all day today, but it's not as bad as it was last night. It's negative 40 with the wind chill right now. And a steady
Double
20.
T says, I love that your ice shack is a camper lol.
Thank you. Well, manufactured fish houses just got way too expensive. I thought that before the COVID prices hit. The same one I was looking at 3-4 years ago for $11,000 is now over 20 grand. I'm not paying that for a fish house. Not for a basic fish house. I mean, this one's into it for quite a bit of labor, but I have 3 times the fish house I would have had if I bought that manufactured one. And I'll be into it for less money.
Oh, I know, $50,000 for some.
Oh, no, there's some out here that are over 100 grand.
Ice castles.
There are some out here that are over $100,000. There was actually just a
Cold
fifth
Blue
wheel.
one says, my dad bought a 2023 Yeti. It was like 30 grand lol.
Well, Mr. Snacks got a 2022 Glacier in January of last year. Got a 2022 Glacier January of last year, $30,000. And then that same exact Glacier,
Double T yells,
That-
geesh.
that same exact Glacier right now is $37,000. That exact same Glacier right now is $37,000 on the lot. Tissue.
Cold Brew one says, yeah, he bought it a year early. It went up a lot in value.
Well, and a lot of lumber that's in this is just leftover lumber from my buddy Jason's projects. I mean, some of it I had sitting around, but
DeBothan says, how much snoof you got so far?
we had about 8 inches yesterday. I think we've gotten I don't know. We've gotten pretty close to 2 feet in total so far this year. But we got snowed on, and then it melted, and then snowed on again, and it melted, and then the snowstorm before this one was just wet,
Man.
heavy shit, and that was about 8
Double T
inches.
says, nice, definitely smart idea. That's for sure. We made an enclosed car trailer, a fish house, and hunting shack.
Might have to put a rip and wrap on or something. See if we can't bring some attention in.
DeBothan says, where you at again? I am in Connecticut. Haven't got any yet snow all year yet.
I'm in central
The Laser
Minnesota.
Beam says, I got my little one for a good price, considering what others like it going for. I
Yeah.
could sell it and make a few grand yet in a couple years if I wanted to. New rigs are too damn expensive. Big Daddy yelled at me at 95, just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my
Fish House
people.
Nate says it's going to be tough fight with
This
this storm.
is my land. This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
Codes, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Actually, that's the biggest misconception. Crappies bite the best in snowstorms and nasty, shitty weather. They actually just sit suspended, a lot of them.
Double T asks, have you heard of Pepin Lake MN?
Pepin Lake. It doesn't ring a bell, but I don't doubt. I've got 11,000 plus lakes in the state of Minnesota. So to say that I would know all of them would be an absolute lie. That is actually the biggest misconception. Crappie bites are.
Grey Wolf says, how's the fishing going?
It's
DeBothan
slow
says,
right now.
You ever say what you got arrested for? Double T says, Swabble MN about 30 miles south of Brainerd. The Laserbeam says, that's not too far from me.
Welcome to my house.
Shocky Walker Custom.
Hey!
Subscribed for
These are
26
my
months in a row.
people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for.
Boss Lady
This
says,
is
hey,
God's
Boss.
plan.
Soggy, thank you for that read sub, buddy. Appreciate you, brother.
Soggy says, hey, Boss Lady.
Yeah, actually, that's a big
Darrington
misconception.
says at DeBothan, he got arrested for eating horny mom's law. Grey Wolf says, hey, Boss Lady. The Laserbeam says, never mind. Different lake, same name.
Eh,
Boss Lady says at Grey Wolf 7173, hello.
yeah, the Brainerd area's got a shit ton of lakes. I mean,
Hey,
literally,
Laserbeam.
we were just in a spot where there was
Codes
30-something
95
lakes
says,
right in that
loving
spot.
the ice fishing knowledge. I am from up in the northwest corner of Washington. Duck
Oh, right
hunting
on.
and salmon fishing.
Yeah.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka asks at Soggy Wonka Customs, are you supposed to be working?
Soggy, pay no never mind to her.
Double T says, yep, law.
Remember, this is the same lady who wanted to use a drill to change the toilet seat.
Fishing tomorrow.
Come on out. I got an extra seat right here, buddy.
The Laserbeam says, hey, at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. Hot Mess Mama
So-
Wonka yells, RCO, I miss your freaking face.
Well,
86 Carrera says Lake Pepin is down along the Mississippi between Wabasha and Red Wing. Soggy says that Hot Mess Mama Wonka, you don't worry about me. I am working. Fish House Nate says I should be pulling my house are now off work till Tuesday.
come on
Boss
out.
Lady says, hey mama.
I'm trying to hold off as long as I can, but right now bills are kind of stacking up on me. It's not really so much the bills; it's just the extra shit that has come at me. You know, like the 4-wheeler bill, all that kind of stuff is just really.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka
It's starting to
says,
stack
hey,
up a little
bossy
bit, and I
lady.
need to get it taken care of. I'm working on something right now. If everything works out, there's just a couple of minor details we got to figure out. If we can get these minor details figured out, then I should be good for the winter. I was hoping it'd be tied up, done already, but always paperwork.
Fish House Nate says got Christmas Saturday and Sunday, maybe Sunday afternoon, I'll pull it out.
Yeah, but it's only Thursday now. That's 2 days of fishing.
OG says Mama, I have presents for you.
Brow! Beep, beep, bow. Come on, fish. Let's wake up. Why are we waiting?
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says presents for me? Do I want to know?
Can you guys even hear that power? That power inverter is freaking loud, man.
Codez95 says, oh, you're in the fish now. I can feel it. OG says yes, you do.
We're making ice, so she's been talking to me.
Pure Color Design asks, what's the temp inside the house?
68 degrees in here. It'd get warmer if I put the curtains up, but I kind of need to thaw some shit out of the windows. My windows build up some hellacious ice. There's still the original camper windows in here, and I really don't want to get rid of them. I'm going to see if I can find it. They used to make the defrost kits that you could stick to the windows. And I'm going to see if I can't find one of them and run it in here for next year. I can make it over 100 degrees in here if I want.
Codez95 says like you got the original metal single panes?
Yeah.
Get some vinyl windows, maybe $200 a pop, but worth it.
Yeah, but I kind of want to keep up with the old nostalgia, the way this thing... So the whole plan from going into this thing was to keep it old and shitty looking on the outside, and then eventually just remodel the whole inside, make it look really nice in here. You know, that's been the plan since we started this project, is to make it look really nice on the inside.
Hillbilly Taj Mahal.
Yeah, man.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says, have you been sleeping out there?
Yep.
Big Daddy yells walleye Akasita just sheared 33 bits.
Fuck your grandma. First of all, fuck you.
Soggy. Well, I thank you for the
Says,
videos.
how long have you been out there?
Well, my first trip out, I was out 9 days, and then I had to go home for 3 days because the water on top of the lake was making The ice dangerous to be on. Then it slushed and that froze. So I don't know how long I've been out here exactly.
Soggy says, hey at Walleye Akasita, my brother from another mother.
Walleye, when's your new one supposed to be done?
Skull asks, what's for lunch today?
Lots of matzo pizza.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka asks, are you marking fish?
No. Midday bite out here just sucks. It's every lake out here. Midday bite always sucks. Once it starts getting dark out here, they'll start piling in.
Chi says, got a call last week, and they're saying I get to pick it up on the 6th.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Fingers crossed. Soggy says, hell yeah, I'm coming with the 7th as my birthday. Ron, you gonna join the ice tourney we having in Mad Fish Discord?
I probably won't have time. I'm going to be taking on another job. I'll be applying for it tomorrow. I'll probably be hired within a week.
Walleye Aki Chita says IceCon will be the main voyage. Soggy says, heck yeah, we gonna break that bad boy in, that's for sure. Barracan says, I don't think anyone will show up at IceCon. How can you show up when the CEO of IceCon doesn't want anyone to know the location to dox his private lake and his safety? I mean, he's a big-time streamer and his safety is number one. Grey Wolf says, a new job, huh? I thought you were disabled.
I didn't file. I won't file for disability. They're willing to work around what I got going on, so they're willing to make the proper. They're willing to make the proper accommodations.
Soggy says LMAO at Barracan. Barracan says I'm not talking about Soggy Wonka Customs. The guy above you. OG asks CEO of IceCon, when did Soggy get promoted? Soggy says I am that guy no one took the time this year LMAO. Barracan says oh the Wolfman stepped down. What a shame. Billy says Soggy had to organize the entire shit show, no one else wanted to. Soggy says never was the guy for IceCon FishCon as his. Barracan says all the same. There's fish, and it's a con. Billy says LMAO. Soggy says LMAO. Now I take you both under my wing. Next year in Wisconsin for both.
Well, I'm hoping all this pans out and I don't have to go to get this
In
other
real
job.
life, says my man Ron.
What's up, man? I seen you were painting jigs today. Had to get together with Soggy, get some jigs. I need some tungstens. I got a live fathead down that hole. I'm jigging plastics over here.
Billy says YouTube just bought the rights for NFL Ticket for $2 billion from DirecTV. In real life says I did a couple lures and Soggy's look better than mine but I just ordered 300 tungsten jigs lol. Soggy says next weekend sturgeon fishing for sure. In real life says so ill BR booty painting jigs when I get the 300. I got 100 of each size 3mm, 4mm, 5mm.
Is there market a couple, but they're not real aggressive by any means. Must have been the one that come and lurked up on me and took off. I think it was a walleye. It might have been a northern or a gar. There, a lot of fish are going to start moving out in this direction. The storm, they like to sit suspended. Yep, so I didn't move. I started seeing the actual. So, oh fuck, he just hit me. Oh dang it, yeah.
Grey Wolf says, are you around Wilmar?
So,
G14X3R says, this little cabin on top of a frozen lake.
about dark they start coming in real thick. About 8-9 o'clock, they're just from 9.5 feet all the way down. They're just solid wall to wall. I'm jigging these plastics. I had way better luck than I had running minnows, though. I mean, it was just one after the other on the plastics. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably a gar or northern then. But there's some big fucking northerns in here. I've hit 30 plusers out of here. Nobody really comes out here and fishes for northerns. I've hit some big 30 pluses, and there's a lot of bottlenose gar in here.
Outdoors with OGU at home.
Yeah, I'm running a live minnow on one on that gold Gemini like you had, and then I got then I'm just jigging in the other hole.
Oh.
So, all right, man. If you guys hammer something, let me know. All right, brother. Bye. Just lost something big next door.
OG says work today and tomorrow. In real life says that Outdoors with OG Gotcha was going to see if you wanted me to set you up with all the stuff you want, lol. G14X3R says this looks like a caravan.
It is. Exclamation point FH, and you'll get the stats.
Grey Wolf says, are you around Wilmar, Ron?
I am.
Awesome. Soggy says, hey, you woot stealing my customer's LMAO. Quit.
Soggy, I need 3 and 5s. I need 3 and 5s that are pink with the yellow dots. I don't know how well gold paint works for you, but I need gold with red and red with gold. Damn, missed him again.
OG says yes. I need gold jigs too. Soggy says okay. In real life says that's all Soggy lol. Soggy says lol. Needly Pine asks Ron, I was listening in the background. Did you say you are getting another job?
Yeah, maybe.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says RCO send me a whisper with what you want and I write it down. Og you too.
Okay.
In real life says my sales are closed to you guys lol.
Well, I'll be getting on your website and getting some things. I try to support as many people as I can. But Soggy's been a long-time sponsor of the stream with his lures and stuff.
Boss Lady says at In Real Life hello. OG says we already went through this MoMA. In Real Life says hey at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. Soggy says at Hot Mess Mama Wonka Og are all done. Hot Mess Mama Wonka says frick oh yeah, lol. In Real Life says no worries man I need to put more up I've been slacking. Soggy says you were supposed to mail them. In Real Life says I sold out of the ones I have. At Hot Mess Mama Wonka yay when you went and got premium air you were supposed to mail the jigs. Billy says Mama still hasn't mailed them? Supposed to a week ago? Oh gee you need to get on her. Hot Mess Mama Wonka says I have to get some of those padded envelopes. Grey Wolf says I've heard there's a new business coming to Candiohi.
There's a few of them.
Billy says that would require you to get your ass out of the bed step. In Real Life says at Hot Mess Mama Wonka you can get them there when you go to ship. Grey Wolf says anything good Ron.
Well, Lund is coming to Wilmer. Lund Boats, they're bringing their interior factories coming here to Wilmer. That's the biggest one that's coming in. One of these days, Amazon is supposed to be opening up its distribution center here.
Business. I have been Cinderella all damn day.
Let me get rid of this green tail. Try a different color here.
Grey Wolf says a supper club I've heard.
Oh, yeah. Good luck getting
Boss
into that
Lady
one.
Says, hey Billy.
The membership for...
Pub.
Well, the Slim's Chicken is coming in where the old Pizza Hut was. Let's try red.
In Real Life says at Hot Mess Mama Wonka you're always in bed don't pull this Cinderella card. Billy yells Boss Lady. Soggy says I'll have to show you the new truck I learned to tie on jigs makes a difference that's for sure.
I wish I had the patience to do that. I mean, I got patience, but to sit there and buy the equipment and sit down and want to do it, I'd rather just buy it and go out fishing.
Blue Devil 01 says hi Ron greetings from Germany.
Blue Devil, what's happening? Welcome to the Arctic.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says Ron tell your friends to be nice to me. My heart is hurting. OG says damn it. I was hoping you would say you already mailed it. I tripped over a package that was under 10 inches of snow this morning.
I'm going to switch over to a red body and see if that'll trigger some bites. I'm going to run a pink and red combo.
Blue Devil 01 says chill out here, Germany is boring. In real life says at Hot Mess Mama Wonka, I hope you stub your toe on the bed frame when you decide to get out of bed.
Damn. You got told. You in the shipping game. I got no sympathy. I was in the courier game for 8 years. You ain't there on time and got people shit out? Uh-huh. That's called fuck around and find out.
Billy says do not expect anything express from Steph. In real life says Exipect month delays until Soggy goes and does it himself lol. Billy says carrot carrot carrot. OG says guessing I will just pick them up at FishCon. Billy says LMAO. Hot Mess Mama Wonka says okay, I will get them out today. I need to finish this laundry, get the boy dressed, and I will do it. I hate all you frickin' smelly dirty butt boys. OG yells not IceCon. FISHCON. Fish House Nate says according to National Weather Service Wilmar only got 6 inches.
We'll go outside here in a minute and
In
you can
real
judge
life
for
says
yourself.
put the puzzle pieces down and go out in the cold Steph.
Put the power tools down. I mean, you're supposed to be Stephanie Express. Steph Express is not living up to the hype right now.
Big Daddy yells Tainub just cheered 70 bits.
Fart in your
Boss
general
lady
direction.
says LMAO.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says frick okay. I just started the car. I hate all your faces.
You do not. It's ice fishing season, Steph. You gotta understand.
In real life says did you hear Ron? She paid $199 for premium air Bekwase. The guy told her it was better for the winter. Boss lady says
Damn.
not mine mama. Billy says you love our faces. The Buzzard says good afternoon sir.
Buzz, what's happening, brother?
Boss lady says hey Buzz. Billy says Buzz. Da Buzzard says hello boss lady. Cold out but the driveway is clear. Hey hillbilly.
Steph, is that shit in the mail yet?
Hey soggy.
Steph, is that shit in the mail yet? Ice fishermen around the world want to know.
Boss lady says law.
Fuck, I'm just gonna start ordering from Amazon, I guess.
Hot mess Mama Wonka yells I have to dig the car out frick. Billy says LMAO.
Just punch it, Margaret.
Suggy says hey Buzz, how are you?
Well, somebody's driving out.
Hot mess Mama Wonka says the car has started though. Dob Buzzard says hanging in there the bees I can. In real life says alright, well I guess it's time to get off my ass and go over to the fiance's parents' house and start doing some more drywall. Billy says OG, if it is in consolation, Soggy did a great job on your jigs. I have seen them sitting on the table for 2 weeks. Soggy says SCECON baby, always a epic adventure. Barrican asks, hey Ron, do you dig your wife's car out?
Yeah, that's why I didn't stream last night, because I went right from work to... I take care of my neighbors. I got a couple of neighbors I help out, and then it takes me quite a bit. The four-wheeler helps out a lot, but the four-wheeler's out of action. It just costs... I'm going to spend another $435 on it. They found water in the tank.
Hot mess Mama Wonka says I have to stop at the DG first to get more envelopes and then post office. Barrican says we know Hillbilly Hermit doesn't. Lazy fuck.
I had to spend $435 because they redid the tank, the inside of it, redid the fuel valve.
Billy says LMFAO. Soggy says at Barrican, I know where you're going with this. I made track showering gets done after I get home from work. Soggy says shoveling.
Oh, I got a really nice snowblower, but the thing is if I don't blow the snow away from my house, I got little dogs too, so I got to keep area cleared out for them, or otherwise they will shit in my house. So I basically blow up my whole front yard, so that way...
Mama Wonka says, Og, which one is yours? All gold. The 24-pack is Papa John's. Soggy says all gold is OGS, the others are Rotex, you can keep them there. Hot mess Mama Wonka asks just send Og? Soggy says yes.
Drug trafficking, human trafficking, he killed 3 girls, tried to kill a cop. And then he just disappeared. It all went down. Your deputy sued Sam Miller. You know Sam? Yes. Wanted fresh eyes on the case. Our subs and vice versa too, like me. Because we're worried about left to city.
I think I fucked up. I think I forgot to put the windshield wipers up on the Expedition last night. Fuck.
After all went down, one of his cousin by the ticket to Grand Rapids. We never got on the train. We come through every camera on every traffic light, toll booth, you know. Lance turns on and feels focus. Just disappeared. Yes, sir. No, Roy's here somewhere. I know this. We almost lost one girl.
Come on. At least give me one midday one. Jeez.
Grey Wolf says, what do you use for a heater?
I've got a 30,000 BTU ventless wall mount heater.
Big Daddy yells,
One day say money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it can buy me a boat.
Call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. Who's that? Holy fuck!
Boss Lady yells, awesome.
Holy shit! Thank you. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Vegas style? I think. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Helps out a shit ton. A lot.
Big Daddy yells,
One day say money can't
What the fuck?
everything. Well, maybe so,
Again?
but it can buy me a boat. Call me redneck.
Damn, man. Thank you.
Boss Lady says, holy shit.
No shit. Holy fuck, thank you.
Dog Buzzard says, heck yeah.
Propane and bait and gas money. Thank you. That's fucking epic. Thank you. Just kick the whole fucking side of the fish house off, why don't you? Just kick it off. We don't need this side. We don't need this side. We're gonna remodel it anyways. Just go ahead and take it. Just take it. 25,000 bits. Just take the whole side of the fish house with you. Been messing with my fan angle a little bit. I don't know if this is going to mess up my Bluetooth or not. But with that comes a tour. You guys know the business. So somebody tried matching my ice hole on Twitch. Well, so I made a bigger ice hole. That, blame that on Mr. Snacks. He dumped his coffee down my water hole. That's the other one. That's our fish bucket right there. This is what the windows are doing. So I got this fan hooked up, but they're solid ice. And then my fan over here. So I'm going to put it up one more click. Even the door window, I scraped that off a little bit. But if you guys want to see outside, it is literally a freaking Arctic tundra out there right now. As you can see, we got some drifts that are probably running a good 10 to 12 inches. Thank the Lord we brought the expedition out, because I would not be getting anywhere in the van, that is for sure. And that's Phil's stuff. This is all Shane's stuff. I gotta get some more garbage bags too. That's my TV. That's my background noise. So the way it works is the generator power comes in there to a 3-bank outlet. One cord is designated to go up and run the battery charger right there. And that runs the power inverter, which powers that light, and then I power all my appliances. I need to clean this too. But we just ate. These are my 100-pound cylinders. This one's empty. I gotta go get this one filled. It cost me about $85 to fill one of these. And then I gotta get that one filled, because if that one runs out, we're gonna be in big trouble. What I need to get is get a gauge and then the automatic crossover valve for them. But that's like an extra $100 worth of stuff. And then that's the heater. But basically this line goes up, comes across here, runs the battery charger, and then I charge the streaming phone off of this. My mess over here, the FL8, the Humminbird Helix 7, that thing we're not going to talk about, air fryer, Baby Yoda. I need to start looking up some air fryer food. I need to experiment with my air fryer. $33 Raiders. Holding that, thank you for the raid. Your ice hole ain't nowhere near better. I can do a 40-inch. You want to play who can get the biggest ice hole? I bet you I win. Indoor ice hole, I bet you I win. But I can take that whole sleeve out. Yes, the generator's running. Now it should be good. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome. I am in Minnesota. I am in central Minnesota. Knew that was going to happen. Ah. Give that a second. The 2000. A buddy of mine's mom needed the big boy, and so they're running that. No, I just run a 30,000 BTU ventless wall heater. It's made by Mr. Heater. It's going to make me do the whole thing. Son of a beaver tail. I love technology, but there's a lot of times I really hate it. Like this. Guess I'm just going to read chat for a little bit, because I don't feel like dickering with it. I hear I sound like John Goodman all the time. Frosty Crotch, what's happening? Oh yeah, I stay comfortable in here. I live out here all winter long, from the time it's safe enough to put the ice, as soon as it's safe enough to be on the ice, to the time that I gotta till it's not safe to be on here anymore. This is my home. My wife tells everybody she's a widow to ice fishing. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try. Leave this set up. I'm gonna make a bunch of noise off the bottom, see if I can't draw something in, piss something off. Should have brought out a big hair jig. I have a house, but I travel a lot in the summer. Exclamation point van. We travel around, camp, fish. I'm about 2 hours outside of the... A little over 2 hours outside the Twin Cities. Exclamation point FH, and you'll get to the stats of what I'm living in. The hell? Damn.
Maybe so, but it can buy me a boat. They call me redneck.
Good luck with the car repair. I love to see an ex-felon coming back to society like this, constructive and inspirational.
Thank you.
Love, my man. Less than 3.
Holy shit. Thank you.
But it can buy me a boat. They call me redneck.
Thank you very, very much. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, it's not been easy. It's not been easy, I can tell you that. I work twice as hard as most people do just to make sure I make it. It's 24 by 7.5. 24 feet by 7.5 feet. I wish I knew how to pronounce your name, man. It looks like Vegas style, but this idea isn't going to work very well. Thank you so much.
So yeah, it's a weird way to live.
Gulliver, nice to meet you also. Stella, hello. I just gave it to her. I probably will a little bit later on. That's why my TTS isn't working, is because I'm moving stuff around, but give me a bit. I'll do the blue. Try a little Hustler blue. Break out the little Hustler. On a pink jig head. Lord Horn, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, stick around. I give tours. Right now we're trying to get some fish in here. So I'm going to run a pink jig head with a little Hustler crappie tube. The temp in here right now is 64 degrees. English only, please. Yark. Sorry. Yeah, hang around. I usually keep around 65 degrees in here. I mean, I can cook this thing out at about over 100. I can do over 100 degrees in here very easily. You getting rammy down here? What are we doing? Biggest thing about fishing, man, is just getting out there and doing it. I mean, a bob or a hook and a worm has always been the fail-safe method for decades. You can do it off a stick. From Turkey. I actually throw them down there. I rutted out a half a hole down there. Biggest thing is when you do half holes like I do in here, to make sure you drill them out before you move, so that way they fill up with water, and it's not dangerous to anybody. Because right now it's like a pothole in a road is what that is, but it's also dangerous because somebody could break an ankle or a foot or whatever. Fishing's really slow right now. It's kind of the midday. So it's never been, the midday bite's never really good for me. The Ukraine guys say go drink again. So what I'm doing is I'm slamming this big heavy jig head off the bottom because it's a mud bottom. Slamming this thing off the bottom, creating a bunch of mess down there. Thing is most of the fish are going to be, when it starts getting really crappy like this, most of your panfish are going to run about that 10 foot to 13 foot depth. It might even come up as high as like 8, 9.5. But typically right around that 10 foot range, they'll run in here on really bad weather. See, the biggest misconception on the ice is bad weather. That means the fish will turn off. No, what it means is you need to get in about 20... Crappies like anywhere between 15 and 20 feet of water. 22, 23, somewhere in there they like that. So when you get really bad weather, they like to hover about mid-drift in that, about 10 foot of water. I'm currently in about 15 feet. But I've had pretty good luck here at night. So we're going to try this out one more time. If it bombs out on me tonight, there's a 20-foot hole back that way. And we'll move over there. Dab, I don't smoke weed. Mainly because I have a CDL. It's not to say that I don't. I haven't on occasion, but it's not a thing for me. I have a CDL. And I like having it. Thing is like if I say I got high in here and I was driving my personal vehicle and somebody T-boned me right out here on the road, I am automatically subject to a piss test, whether I'm driving a commercial vehicle or not. It's at the officer's discretion, so I'd rather not have to worry about it. So two of the things too is when you're jigging for mainly crappies, it's really big. You don't want to overdo your motions when you're on bodies of water like this. I have bigger bodies of water, it's a little different, but when you're on smaller bodies of water like this, one of the big things is you don't want to get too erratic with your motion. Like when you're ground pounding, you want to smack it a couple times, go up about a foot and drop it. And then you want to sit and work about a 6-inch jigging cadence, just above the ground. I mean, I've literally watched people do this number, and it's like, what are you doing? You can't have any control. Right now you go up like this and you set it down, and a fish grabs your setup, he'll spit it out right away because you don't have any control over it. You have no way to set the hook when he grabs it. Spitzer Moore, thank you. Czech Republic, Roscoe. One fish I have yet to catch to the ice is a sturgeon. Who knows? It might happen this year. Soggy has forced me into promising to go sturgeon fishing with him this year, so... I gotta get this TTS working again. There's nothing showing up anyway, so we'll just let it sit and dangle for a minute. Okay. Next weekend? Not this coming weekend, right? Because it's Christmas, but the weekend after. Let me see what I can do. Maybe I can join you. You going out in the porty?
Super Bowl champ says text. Sogi says yes, not this weekend, next weekend.
Well, the support
Matthew
keeps...
says you've got Christmas with Alex.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Grey Wolf says I know whole chicken is good in the air fryer. I'll ask the girlfriend how long it takes.
OG keeps telling me you got to redo McDonald's French fries in there.
4 says can you make a room tour?
I can, actually. Let me jig this a couple more times.
Without question, questions asks -38 is just too damn cold, man. That tiny home keeping you warm?
Yeah, I've got a 30,000 BTU propane heater in here. I can cook this out at over 100 degrees in here.
Or are we about to watch you become a big ice cube?
That's not going to happen. I'm part polar
says
bear.
Yes. Any French fries?
I got to try that.
Without question, question says, oh, okay, nice.
Okay. I got to put that up one more click, too. The Tapestry, courtesy of Dash Life. 100-pound propane cylinders. That one's empty. I got to get that one filled. They're about $85 to $100 to fill one of those. 30,000 BTU wall heater. I've got it set on 1 and it's 65 degrees in here. So, I mean, I can literally crank this thing up. And the wind's getting bad again. My Pizzazz, my favorite tool.
How long do those last you?
Typically, I can get 10, 11 days out of one. Depending on how rammy. We insulated a lot this year. Last year, I was going through 10 pounds a day. I don't know. I don't have an accurate measurement of what I'm going through right now. Mainly because it's been so sporadic. So that's where I keep the fish. That's not drilled all the way through. That's just a partial drilled hole. That's a 10-inch hole. That is a 10 by 22-inch hole. That is a water hole with coffee in it. Yeah. Get something out there that's banging around making noise. I gotta get more garbage bags for in here. I'm down to a couple. I think I got 1 or 2 left. Food supply. It's an Amazon Smart TV.
Questella says fancy.
The way it works, power comes in right there off a Honda 2000.
Where did you slap?
That couch turns into a bed. It's a jackknife sofa. So once that, we're going to be redoing. We just do a little bit on this every year at a time. Like this year, we built these whole sleeves, built the counter, put a battery bank system in here. So I've got a 3-bank battery system on a now Jupiter power inverter because that one started on fire.
Asks, do you live in this tiny house year round?
Nope, just for the winter. In the summertime, we travel around and camp and in a van, exclamation point van. Oh, and that, ladies and gentlemen,
BRCKZZ yells, "Hi bro, you are so cute."
you must be drunk. You think I'm cute. Take off the beer goggles. You'll regret that statement later. I promise you.
11 American says sell this.
Oh, I'd never get what the man hours that are involved in this right now. I mean, I look at it based on my buddy Jason is the one who does most of the carpentry work in here because I'm not a carpenter. If I looked at the man hours he's got into this and what he charges at a regular rate with his business, I mean, there's probably $7 grand, $8 grand worth of labor into this, and and that's not counting materials. I mean, it's probably, if you were doing this at an actual rate, it's probably $13,000. We started this project with no intention to get rid of it. Somebody would have to pay an insane amount of money for me to get rid of this. Like if somebody walked up with $20,000 cash, why they would do that is beyond me.
BRCKZZ says, "Why are you bald?"
So you can ask me why I'm bald. Started out my second round of cancer. Had a nasty tumor growth. I was a couple times in my life I've been plagued with.
Who asks questions like that?
A couple times in my life I've been plagued with cancer or tumors that grow on my bones. I have been cancer-free for a little over 20 years. So
BRCKZZ says, "Ha ha ha ha, it's really bad joke." Questella says it's a terrible joke, ROFL.
It'd really be cool if a northerner would rack this thing right now. There's some big northerns in this lake. Seems like the only time I ever catch them out here is in the wintertime, though. I never really get into the big ones in the summertime. Right away in the spring I will open water, but I won't get into them real heavy. It'll just be a random flyby northern. The wind is freaking whipping out there. I've got this thing blocked up pretty stable. And I'm still trying to push this thing around.
JMar5 says, "Do you cook the fish you catch?"
Sometimes.
Suggy says yes.
I would normally be able to tell you, but I lost my whirlybird. And I've kind of been tightening up my billfold with the repairs I've had to make lately. So eventually I'll go get another one of these so I can hook it up in here, and I'll be able to tell you exactly what wind speed is and temperature on the lake. Because temperature on the lake varies from what it is. Like it'll say it's -30 in town. You know, -30 in town, or by their weather tower out there, while the weather tower is over there. They'll tell you it's -30, but you get out on the lake and sometimes it's 10 degrees cooler out here on the lake. Yeah, that wind is rocking, boy.
Vernick asks, you must be in the blizzard warning, right?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I should go out and start that truck. Let that run for a little bit. It's a brand new battery and a brand new starter in it, but come on. I'm going to raise this up. Get up in about 12 feet of water. I'm still learning how to... I want to get together with Soggy and Walleye because they use these on a pretty regular basis. This is my first year running this. Walleye's got another deucer for me. They run these hummingbirds on a pretty regular basis, and I want to see how they got theirs set up compared to how I've set mine up. I bought this last spring. We were trying to raise money for Panoptix, and we got about halfway there, and we needed a fish finder.
Says we are at Vernick, or at least were.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in a blizzard warning.
I like it in the butt. Says, what is Forrest Gump's email password? 1Forrest1. Soggy says, yeah, he's got your transducer.
Yeah, that's going to be my backup one. I don't know if I'm a really big fan of this Bass King shuttle. It's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. I mean, it's nice. It's got nice features, but I don't know that I'm a really big fan of it. Not for what I paid for it.
His house after work.
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting it at FishCon unless I see you guys sooner.
I bought it for double use ice fishing and boat fishing.
That's what I bought this one for. I was going to get the Panoptix because I do more bass fishing than I do anything else. And it'd be nice to have the deucer off to the side. Because I don't usually fish off the front of the boat because I'm not usually in an actual bass boat, so...
Vernick says supposed to have 45-mile-per-hour gusts through Saturday morning. Tough to travel anywhere.
Yeah, we're supposed to go do Christmas at a family member's, but it's out in the It's out in the Tules, and I'm waiting on my wife to decide whether we're actually going to go or not.
Soggy says, oh, for sure, I really want the Mega Lift.
If I was going live, it would be Garmin.
For boat fishing the river.
Well, I would do Garmin. It wouldn't even be a question. Garmin's so far advanced in it. Garmin's images are clear. It's got less delay. Actually, it has 0 delay. And I mean, their GPS system's way better.
Spots for leech to hopefully check out for jumbo perch.
I was debating on whether or not to bring the 4-wheeler up to Leech, but we keep getting the snow like they're getting up there.
Did any of those add on for a Helix system?
I can get you can get the 360. And I actually talked to, my son and I have talked to a couple of guys now that actually prefer the 360 view for ice fishing than they do Panoptics. Because you can actually do a big scan of 80 feet around. The nice thing about Live Scope is the fact that you can actually watch them interact with your lure. Where on the graph or on, the sonar system, or on the flasher system, you can't really tell how the fish are reacting to your jig. And this water's so murky, crappy, as a lot of lakes are around here, my camera's almost worthless.
Bring it around, says Ron, have you checked out 30's OnlyFans?
No.
Soggy says only the G4 ones, not G3s.
No, that's wrong. If you have the G3N, you can run the 360 on it. I can put 360 on mine.
OG asks, what were you saying the other day about the check engine lights this time of year?
A lot of times what will happen is your O2 sensors will freeze because of the water in your fuel. So the best thing to do is if you can get it in a garage, let it sit for, a day.
Soggy says G3 and it's not compatible.
According to the package, it is. According to the package, I can hook this right up on. I can hook a 360 right up on this, and it gives me the deucer thing in my stuff. It gives me the thing for the deucer, for the 360 deucer. When you can select your transducers on open water mode, it gives me the deucer option for 360. Somebody's driving out. Maybe somebody's coming to visit, who knows? Never know. I think that's one thing I like about ice fishing, is just the social
really?
aspect.
I might have to look because I was looking with serial numbers and mine's not.
Yeah, you gotta remember, mine's the last. Mine's the Mega 3. So maybe that might make a difference.
OG asks, what if I can't get it in a garage?
Tarp and a torpedo heater, just watch it so you don't melt nothing. Set the torpedo heater back enough. Is it making the truck run funny, or is it just the check engine light?
Maybe because it's the all-season model.
Yeah. I don't buy ice kits. My son sold these. He went to training for all these things. And you never buy an ice kit. when you're buying stuff like this, you never buy it. You never buy the ice kit. You always buy the all season, the boat, basically the boat kit, and then buy the ice stuff to go on it, which is what I did. The ice stuff wasn't available.
OG says truck runs fine. Just a light.
Let it go. Don't even mess with it. It's just the water and the fuel because of the fucking detergent they put in them. The quote-unquote winter blend is more detergent in it to keep it from freezing up. Because that ethanol-based fuel is a shit ton of water and detergent. The other thing you can do, OG, is run a couple bottles of iso heat or isopropyl alcohol down your gas tank. Try that out. Run a couple bottles of iso heat in your gas tank and see if that'll help it out.
Could I just run high octane?
I run 91. I've got 91 in the Expedition, but you can run a non-ethanol, but you're better off running iso heat. Iso heat's alcohol based. It's isopropyl alcohol is what it is. That's why it's just cheaper to go buy the isopropyl alcohol and dump that in your gas tank because that'll evaporate any water that's in there. It'll also help thaw out anything that's in your system. But yours is an evap code if I remember right, and that's typically shit freezing up on the emission stuff. So I keep having my wife park her car in the garage. I cleaned out enough space for her to get her car in. I would try a couple bottles of iso heat first. You can pick them up at any gas station. Try that out first.
Me. I didn't hook a reader up TH it yet.
Oh.
Gulliver91 asks, how do you learn all fine stuff you studied? You have a mentor or through experience?
All of the above. Started out fishing. My earliest memory is fishing with my grandfather. And then my family's kind of always done it. You know, but I grew up as a pretty poor kid. So, I mean, I used to build my own fishing rods. I'd take broken fishing rods and tape them together, you know, shove one inside the other and tape them.
Christmas.
Ricky Bobby, what's happening?
Just being a blind man in a round room with no doors.
Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I just get isopropyl alcohol in a fucking spray bottle and I could spray these windows down and take all the ice right off them? Duh. Well, next time we get a little bit of money. I hate not being able to see out the windows.
I like it in the butt says, can you tell me what Noah from the Bible's parents did for a living? I can't either, but I do know they made a little profit. Ricky Bobby says seeing out is so overrated, Ron.
Well, I'm not skilled enough to have a blind OnlyFans page, so...
Suggy says, hey blind. Ricky Bobby says we up blind only fans page to have black cubes for more depth of field. JMar5 says it's not about looking out, it's about looking within.
It is. The only reason I look out is so that way I can keep track of what's going on outside without having to open the door all the time.
Ricky Bobby says Foo Soggy and Merry Christmas. Soggy says LMAO Merry Christmas, my friend. Ricky Bobby says so I see the real fisherman is fishing and then there is Soggy.
Ooh. I don't want to catch fish. And people expect me to catch fish all the time. I don't want to catch fish.
Big Daddy says fuck you Soggy. If you want to watch a guy catch more fish than Ron, URL.
Alright. Pound on the ground does not bring in any attention. I was going to bring the tip up out, and then I see what the wind speeds are supposed to be. I'm like, yep, nope.
Soggy says thanks for the shout out. LMAO.
Oh, you're my brother, man. You know that.
Ricky Bobby says it is the perfect shout out for Soggy. Gives me an idea for my channel wall.
Alright, I gotta go out and start this truck. I'd bring you guys out with me, but I'm pretty sure
Soggy says lol.
that as cold as it is out there, it's gonna instantly screw up my stuff. So give me 1 second. I just gotta go out and start it, let it run for a bit.
OG says knows father, what a farmer. What? Ricky Bobby says I have to start my black lab every now and again too with this cold weather.
Well, this truck's not used to cold weather. Being run in it. It's originally an Arizona truck. Oh, fucking wind. Better take this
So
off.
Ron's truck runs like soggy, just a few pistons short of a full motor law. Dash says first round of drifts is gone. Part 2 tomorrow, I bet. Big Daddy yells Freckles, just cheered 5 hits.
Thank you for the biddies. Well, I'm glad I went out there and started it, boys. You did not want to go. Let it run for about a half hour or so.
Freckles just cheered 83 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Dash, you still in here? There's no protection for this truck out here. I mean, 30-mile-an-hour winds. And, yeah.
Dash says yes.
$430 to get the wheeler fixed. It's already done. It has the wrong seat in it. They made something, they rebuilt the carburetor. You cannot replace the seat in that carburetor, and the carburetor is pretty much unfindable.
Damn it. Soggy says, can't you park on the non-windy side of the house?
It's just swirling. I'm in a bowl. It just keeps swirling. So basically the seat is irreplaceable. They got it sealed up so it doesn't leak. The fuel tank had to come off, and because it's gotten so much moisture in it.
You're a swirler. OG asks, is there an aftermarket carb you could get?
There is, but he said that it's about a 50% success rating with them. So I will be on the lookout for a new carburetor somewhere. But basically the wrong seat was installed in it, and
Soggy says, hey, at Thun 3 R-Span 3R. Dash
Thunderspan
says that was supposed to be, I paid for it, a new carburetor last time.
oh, it's got the wrong seat in it.
The laser beam asks, you have a block heater to plug in on the truck?
No,
Thunderspanner says
it's an Arizona
Soggy
truck.
Wonka Customs, hey Asagi.
It's an Arizona truck. I haven't gotten that far with it yet. Right now it was just a matter of getting it running. We put a used transfer case in it. That was $800. Yeah, there's
I said hi Ron, but it skipped it.
oh, Thunderspanner, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas to you also. Appreciate your content. I don't get to hang out there very often, but when I do, I
Sam
greatly
Labrador
appreciate it.
says hello everyone.
Hello. So now there's a Oh, the reserve switch works now too.
Dash says if you remember, it took a long time to get it back last time because they were waiting on the carb to show up.
Ah, yeah. Well, they got it to stop leaking. They got it to function properly. It has a small water pump leak, but that was there last year. He said it hasn't gotten any worse. Just keep watching the coolant level in it. And it's got
Ninja B says, "What you fishing for?"
whatever doesn't bite. I don't want to catch fish here. And then so the reserve switch works. And he said the best thing for us to do is when we're transporting
Dash
it.
says, "I'm guessing he got a junk carb when he got it."
Yeah.
SWE3TZ 96822 says, "Good morning. Sorry, been having to take care of my husband who's battling cancer. It's great to be here."
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
The laser beam asks, "Do we have a jump pack of the truck won't start? Or are we gonna use the power box again?"
Oh, the power box won't run that truck. That truck, it's got a new battery in it, new starter. I just got to make sure I go out and start it every so often. About every 8 hours or so, let it run for a half hour. Just to get it percolated. It's just normal stuff for ice fishing. That battery is a 1,000 cranking amp battery that's got to be in those 5.4s. Once I actually get ahead here a little bit, I'm going to take it in, get a block heater installed on it. It'll actually have two. It'll have one on each side. But I was going to convert the suspension over on it to get rid of the air ride. And it's already been done, and somebody forgot to turn the air compressor off for the air ride.
Dash says, "What about
Welcome to
transport?"
my house.
Big Daddy yells, "Shoddy, just subscribe
These are
and
my
get fun."
people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Thank you for that, Twitch Prime. When you transport it, or whenever we're not using it, turn the fuel to off. Turn the fuel to off, because that's fixed now. Turn the fuel to off on it, and just run it out of gas. So like when you pull it in the garage, like when we pull it in the garage, pull it in there, turn it to off, throttle a couple times till it dies. When you transport it, same thing. That's all fixed now. They redid everything on the fuel system that they could redo. That's why from now on, it's the only place I'm going to bring it, because they got old.
4x4 Gaming says, "Ron the man, the crappie and walleye slayer. Sup, any luck?"
Not yet today. I'm pretty sure the neighbors just got one. They were just trying to call me. Either that, or they're trying to figure out
Somebody
what's.
says, "Lol."
Not a big deal. It's a good four-wheeler. It's worth the money. I mean, that thing saved my ass last year, and because of that.
Says at Soggy Wonka Customs, "Good afternoon, sir."
If I wouldn't have had that four-wheeler last year, life would have been really shitty for me, because that was the only way I could plow up my driveway last year, was that four-wheeler, because I only had one hand. There's a couple of times my son was around to help, but because I had carpal tunnel surgery and everything, that four-wheeler saved my ass. Just like that wet, heavy snow this time around, that four-wheeler made I was still out moving snow for about 8 or 9 hours that day, but it still if I didn't have that four-wheeler, it would have sucked. I had to plow up my entire alley just so the wife could get in. And that V-plow is the business. I'd like to get a new one of these days for it, but
OG asks, speaking of plowing, who is taking care of Lolly today?
she'll call me when it needs it. I'm only about 15 miles from the house. She's not going anywhere today. Her car's in the garage. Plus, I got neighbors that'll help out. Same neighbors I help out. We all kind of help each other out.
Dash says State pulled the plows off already.
I figured they would with the wind. Some guy at the bar last night where
Muddy
Where I
4x4
work.
Gaming says, oh nice, let's go fish time. To bite we got bacon up here. Lol, yeah, I am hooking snow off my camper and porch and preparing for the wind, snow, rain and cold. To Laserbeam says the phrase wet heavy snow should be a bannable offense the rest of this winter. Lol.
that's just Wisconsin problems. Here in Minnesota, we're used to dealing with it. Laser, this is why Wisconsin sucks. I've been on the ice for 2-3 weeks already. Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Bro, where you at? Might as well just tell the wife you're selling everything and moving out here.
Dash says at Laserbeam in Minnesota, we just call that winter.
Oh, I'm going to have to go tomorrow morning and go pick that up. Should go pick it up this afternoon. I just don't want to deal with it. That and it's in a nice heated garage right now.
Daddy Shark says what plows Dash Wilmar State plows are still out.
Let's see. Is the state of Minnesota pulling plows?
I am listening to the plows at Wilmar District. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says why would they pull the plow off, winter isn't over yet. Plows in. Oops, plows.
They pull the plows for two reasons. One,
Dash says at Chadar 1971 Renville County, not state. I misunderstood the wife. I guess I know what she means by I never listened to her.
I'm surprised they haven't today with the winds. Typically they don't. Oh, I better call the neighbor back. Well, what the hell? Now his phone's busy. I tried calling you back, but it goes right to your voicemail.
Big Daddy yells
Welcome
Beans
to my
825. Just subscribe
Beans!
to Twitch Prime.
These are my people. This is where I land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Beans, thank you for that Twitch Prime.
Daddy Shark says shame on you, Dash.
Wait, we're supposed to listen to him? Just thought about that. We're supposed to listen to him? I didn't see that anywhere in the content. I don't remember saying that anywhere in my vows.
Big Daddy says Beans 825 created a clip.
Welcome to my house.
Karma Club, just subscribe.
These are my people. This is where I land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Karmic Luck, thank you for
Karmic
the...
Luck says greetings from Belgium.
Well, hello, Belgium. Welcome to Central Minnesota.
Baseball Master 5565 asks what's for dinner tonight.
Probably another pizza. I didn't bring a whole lot out. I don't know. Maybe I'll make something. I got macaroni and cheese. I got soup. I might make some soup. Or some stew. I got some canned stew, too.
OG says love, honor, and cherish. Nowhere does it say listen.
Yep. I agree. Spooked him. He kept bumping me.
Daddy Shark says lol. Karmic Luck asks, are you fishing there, OMG? Muddy
I am.
4x4 Gaming says I had venison, Italian sweet sausage and cream, corn and french fries last night, lol IDK, what I'll have tonight? I think I have a salmon burger in the freezer. OG says maybe that's why I've been divorced twice.
My wife...
825 says, do you like soup?
I do. Wow. I literally have two 2,000-pound jack stands underneath the back of this thing, and then I've got the 4,000-pound jack up front, and it is just rocking this bad boy.
I am a big soup fella.
I haven't really had to go buy anymore because I got a bunch left over from the summer.
What kind do you like?
Oh, I'm all over the map. I like tomato basil.
Money 4x4 Gaming says hopefully you and the shanty don't blow away.
Oh no.
Gugu Hanik asks how much propane do you burn a day like this? Dash says at Outdoors with OG my wife will never divorce me. She don't want the judge telling her she has to take half the crap we have. OG says lol.
I don't know what the hell that is, but that was a big ass mark. Last year I was going through on average on cold days like this about 10 pounds a day. I don't think I'm going through that now because I'm actually running it way lower than I was last year. Last year I had to be on setting 3,
Gugu
but
Hanek says, sorry, my connection broke when you answered about the propane law.
last year I was going through about 10 pounds in a 24-hour period. But I don't think I'm going through that much this year because we did a lot more insulation work in here this year. We insulated the back wall. We put insulation, covered up the windows that I don't use. So
Ricky Bobby asks Ron, does putting the nose of the truck up closer to the house help keep some of the cold wind? OG
blows
says,
underneath
I
it.
wonder if you can carp fish using the same method through the ice.
yes. There's guys that come out, they'll go out to certain sloughs out here. They'll take their chainsaws and
Gugu
cut a big,
Hanek yells wonderful.
they'll cut their chainsaws out, take their chainsaws out, cut big holes, and they'll either spear them or bow them, shoot them with a bow. Carp like the weed beds. You want to get in about 7-8 feet of water. Make sure there's a good standing weed bed if you're going to actually fish for them. They swim right through the weeds. I see them all the time when I'm northern fishing. They'll come right underneath the hole. I can see them.
Karmic Luck says maybe you should try an igloo that covers your tiny home. Baseball Master 5565 asks what's the best bait? Muddy 4x4 Gaming asks what are the carp good for? People don't eat them, do they?
Some people do. We call them trash fish around here. It's a Wonka family special.
Soggy says, hey, watch your mouth, LMAO.
What? I mean, you drive Chevrolets, you catch trash fish, you're still running Eskimos. I mean, that should say it all.
OG says when prepared properly, they are actually pretty good. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I suppose carp are like black bear. Most PPL don't eat black bears, but there are ones who do.
I eat black bear. I like bear
Billy
meat.
says smoked carp is as good as smoked salmon. Soggy says yeah, top dog, that's what it says.
I like bear meat.
LMAO. Beans 825 says would you rather have no knees or no elbows?
Guess I've never thought about it.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I've never had bear. Dash says wait a minute, Soggies are a Chevy family? I'll be back in a couple, I gotta go unfollow them.
Wifey says wow, they have hot dog candy canes for it outdoors with OG.
Soggy says no knees, at least I could still fish. Billy asks Beans, would you I bend your mom over or let her on top? OG asks
What the
what?
fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, fucking Billy. That ain't even right.
825 says let her on top.
Oh, that's fucked up. Y'all ain't right, man. Y'all are wrong on so many levels.
Sonji says LMAO. Billy says LMAO.
Y'all are just fucked up, man, for real.
Wifey says LMAO.
I'm gonna try dropping a minnow head down there.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I've had deer, ostrich, bison, salmon, trout, and walleye. I am not a really big fish person. I love catching them and realizing them, but if they are hooked badly, I'll keep them. Dash says at Lolly Invasion I seen today they have Twinkie flavor candy canes too now.
Ooh, I like Twinkies.
Wifey says at Dash Life, not sure I would like those.
Oh, I got these little minnows.
We know you like Twitkas.
Dash says at Lolly Invasion me neither.
We like our
Boo-Boo
Twinkies.
Honic says I'm more a cat person.
Wifey says oops Twinkies.
Wife, anywhere in my wedding vows did I say I had to listen to you? I don't think I did. I just double checking for contractual reasons.
Uber White says, hey Ron, not to rub it in at all, but I made homemade hot chocolate.
OG says I'll need a link for the hot dog candy cane.
You didn't bring any out? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I'm mad at you now. Y'all don't want to come out fishing no more. Absolute bullshit. I don't even know if we can be friends anymore.
Wifey yells yup, and it's stated that you must do and give me anything I want.
Where? Prove it.
Ricky Bobby says hashtag Team Lolly we will miss Ron.
Uber White yells, I'm still working and it's the gosh bless cold out.
Excuses, excuses. What do you tell your kids? Excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all stink.
OG says in the fine print.
Wifey says you do pretty good at giving me what I want. Exactly at Outdoors with OG.
Just have to pray for a male divorce judge.
It's really, really fine print. Lol.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if I had it to do over again, I don't think I'd get the shuttle. I just don't like the way everything hooks up to it. It doesn't have a direct port for the Helix to be on it.
OG says OMG. Don't get me started on that topic, Ron.
So I've got two different minnows hooked up two different ways. I lip hooked this one. That one's swimming around by its dorsal.
Wifey says it's so nice that your speaker isn't blaring right into your phone speaker.
Yeah, these microphones are good for about 7 hours, if I remember right. The only thing that's kind of a pain in the ass is if you plug in the charger, then I got to go through and...
says carrot, carrot, carrot.
We got Jim Alley to thank for the wireless mics. Can't wait to get the four-wheeler back, though. To be honest with you, I just don't want to go hook the trailer up in the freaking cold. Yeah. Hold on. Did your phone die or something?
No.
Tried calling you back.
Voicemail?
Yeah, it went right to voicemail. I called 3 times.
Probably gotta reset it. Anything?
Missed 2 of them. Got another one down there looking at me.
Just got a nice eye.
I figured that's what was down there.
Wonder Bread.
I'm running a gold Swedish pimple right now. And that one's that.
Truck still running?
Yeah. Gotta let it run for a little while. She did not want to start. There's a brand new battery and a starter in that thing. But it sat all through last night with all that 50-mile-an-hour wind. Sat out there all night.
You got 5 holes, Bob.
What's that?
You got 5 holes, Bob.
I've only got, well, technically it's 3, but
You got 5.
I can run 4 in each one of these if I wanted to get rammy, but
Yeah.
my buddy stopped out the other morning and dumped his coffee out over there, and I don't want to send that down the hole until I move.
What is it? Actually pretty fucking clear, too.
Oh, no. You stick the underwater camera down there, murky as shit.
You still said that's good ice, though.
Oh, yeah. The only place I'll lose ice is right underneath these. Everywhere else, it's wide open. $430 to get the four-wheeler fixed.
Oof, duh.
Yeah. Well, there's... Part of it was my fault. I knew it, like... So it's got a... I found a breather on it this year. I didn't realize it was right on the top of the tank. And I was out plowing and all that snow and shit when I was coming down, so I was getting a bunch of water in the tank. So they had to clean the entire fuel system, and then there was a new carburetor installed on it 3 years ago, but apparently the seat in it isn't quite the right one. So
It's their fault.
it isn't it, right, but the thing is there's nowhere you're going to get a carburetor from.
It's still their fault.
They didn't fix it. It was a
Reman?
Supposedly.
yeah. But they got it to seal up, and they redid the whole, they did all the fuel lines and cleaned the tank and redid all that, fixed the reserve switch on it because that never worked. So that all works now. Put a breather line down the proper place, and
You got 15 foot.
yeah.
Yeah, we're starting to stack up like cottonwoods. You see that?
I haven't gotten them here yet. It's weird because either they come from that side or they come from that side. And it's like I'm just off a little bit. Like last night when I came out here, there was a little blue portable like literally 8 feet from you, just on the back corner of your fish house,
Yeah.
sitting right there.
Probably hammering them, dude. Just hammering them.
I didn't even drop a line last night. I was so shot after moving snow. I came in here, I laid down, then of course I lay down. It's like I can't sleep, but I'm just tired. It's one of them so tired you can't sleep deals. Well, then I woke up this morning. Yeah, even with all this insulation, my holes were still freezing in last night.
Yours were?
That's how cold it got, that wind. That
Beans
wind.
825.
It literally
asks,
blew
I heard
the
you
ice out.
talking about anime earlier. Which one do you like more, Naruto or One Piece?
You didn't hear me talk about no ranime. What the hell is ranime? Must be some new age shit. Yeah, I mean, like, The other day when I was out here, I mean, you get one or two during the day. I mean, I got a couple of crappies and I got that one bluegill, but as soon as it started getting dark, man, they started stacking in here like crazy. That one night, I finally just had to be done. I put a big ass fathead minnow on one of them Gemini hooks, and that's all I left down there. I'm like, it's got to be something big to wake my ass up. I already was limited out of crappies. I didn't need any more. It's like, if it's gonna wake me up, it's gonna be something worth my while. And I got a hit, and it was a walleye. I got a little too rammy with it. I didn't let him take it long enough because I just woke up out of a dead sleep, and because this folds out, just like went bam, and I knew I lost it. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just leaving the hook down there.
Don't that suck?
It's a shitty deal, man.
Yeah, I got you in a fucking spot right here, but that's
Well,
why
when
I
we
went
moved-
for fucking deep, because I knew once that started freezing again, I knew they were gonna come to fucking shallow.
Yeah, but these kind of storms, you're really want to be at about 20 feet of water.
Yeah, but they've been bouncing between that 15 foot and that 20 foot.
There's that 20-foot hole right behind us, back here a little ways. That's where we go next. Once the ice starts getting thick,
We're gonna try it.
I promise you, every year I have slaughtered the piss out of them there, and I'm talking nobody else is catching nothing. It's just like it is right here.
Me and you.
I
I'll
was,
move my shack up there by you.
yeah. If it wasn't for, because if it wouldn't have turned on the other night when I was out here, I was literally going over there because of the storm. Every time everybody's like, oh, the fish don't bite in a storm, don't bite in a storm. And it's like, as soon as I do, I'm trying to find 20 to 24 foot holes because they'll suspend it about 10 feet of water.
Yep.
And it'll just be nuts. It was me, my kid, his girlfriend, another buddy of ours and his girlfriend, and my kid and I, because my kid listened to me, we literally caught everybody's limit that night. And we had a big-ass fish fry the next day. We had everybody that was fishing with us on the lake. They're like, come on over, man. We're going to have a big-ass fish fry. Kid cooked up a whole bunch of really good fish. Now I got gout, so I got to take it easy eating fish.
Oh, I'm gonna check back in with you. I'm gonna go back over and cook some burgers. So.
Damn. Doing big things over there.
We got a stove if you want one.
Well, I got a stove. I just didn't.
Fishing from inside.
I didn't think. My wife told me to bring some stuff, and I grabbed a pizza, and I just wasn't thinking.
You need something, Amy? Let me know.
You got extra burger over there?
Oh, come on over.
All right, I'll be over in a minute. I'll grab a burger. Hell yeah, I will.
You got it.
That's why I love ice fishing. I got food here. It's not that I don't have food.
Double
It's just
T says yes, he is at Anportage.
yeah. Here's the stats on the fish house.
Anfordes asks, you know Foresty Forest?
I don't know what that means. Do I know forestry? No. Am I a survivalist? No. I'm just a guy who likes to spend a lot of time outside. Well,
He lives in a van, driving in Canada. Cowboy Pipes asks, how's it going, Ron?
good, Cowboy Pipes. How you doing?
Not bad getting ready for the bitter cold in the semi tonight. Pure Color Design.
Damn, be
I
safe
left
out
for
there.
a bit and just came back. Did you start marking any?
I marked one. They got one walleye over there.
Big Daddy yells 99 ES just cheered 177 bits. Cowboy Pipes asks how bad did you guys get hit with the snow?
I'd probably say about 8 inches is what I had at home. That's what I was blowing through, but now it's drifting out here pretty bad. All right, I'm going to put you on and be right back, Screen. I'm going to pull these lines up real quick. I'm going to grab a burger. I'll be right back.
Major snow went below us.
Thank you.
AMC Jeep MJ says Beast Cat. J
Yeah, baby. That motherfucker hit like a ton of bricks. How's that one for you? Look at that. See that? See that? Northern pike sitting right there. There you go. Somebody clip that. Northern pike staring right at the camera.
Use the sandpaper teeth.
First, real quick.
Texas girl LLL yells real, "Em up, boys."
See that? Yeah? Here, I'll go on the other side of my camera.
Boss lady underscore Trucker Chad's wife says show again.
Look at that. Show one over here. Fat though.
Princess underscore
Swamp Pass says 20 pounds.
I says
Enjoy it now, because I'm stuck in a car all day tomorrow. Alright, awesome. This just in is in that one next there.
Oh, we have a rattler.
about 2 miles from
Buckshots. Oh. Walter. No, he's got my line. Yep, he got me.
says you snow bunnies are nuts. I'm in South Carolina. We ain't do snow round here. Tricam says nice. I lived in MN in the 80s and 90s.
There we go.
Farrakhan says lol. Aquaija says lol. Farrakhan says flip the shit.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
Thank you.
This is my land.
Thank you for the gift, South American.
Big Daddy yells Vexerb just followed the channel. Hot Dog King yells oh my.
This is why we sit on the river. This another walleye. Another walleye. Look at him.
Gump 651 says dinner. Lord Nivex yells let's go.
Oh
Wake
yeah,
Agent
look at
says,
that.
Let's go baby.
Look at that. That's a nice one.
Rogue Heron says beauty.
Oh yeah. Have that back, sir.
X.Buzzard X says fatty.
Yeah, she's
Saki
full of
Wonka
eggs.
Custom says hold it up more. Lord Nivex says that's lunch.
No, she's
Dash
got eggs
Life
in her.
says URL. Cops got your dope yells fish fry.
She's got eggs in her.
Weather Cop says
Oh, you can wad up.
Oh my god.
Alright? I didn't do anything. I just literally
You
opened
literally
it.
just opened it, yeah. Are you good?
You alright?
Syrup. Better than that imitation crap they sell in stores. Text to Buzzard X says wow, that a good one.
That is a
Life is
tank.
nice one. Text to Buzzard X says eat her all day.
That's what we've been looking for.
Hey Tigress 2 says nice perch.
Buddy, he engulfed this.
Bot says scene switched to low. RCO underscore bot says current bitrate 491 kilobits per second. It's underscore unequistyles underscore 420 says let's see this thing. RCO underscore bot says scene switched to live. RCO underscore bot says current bitrate 737.
There it is. Money shot. Thank you.
Rotax says nice catch.
Put in already.
No, that's all that's been in here.
Okay, I got a little bit more.
Jay Burner says good night, sweet prince. May the force be with
This is a little bit too much than I wanted, so no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke. What's that? Bubba Bacon. Bubba Bacon. Oh no! Oh! It almost went in the hole! Oh my god! It almost went in the hole! It was so close! Holy sh... Are you kidding me?
It is not good enough that she's trying to put her own in the hole. She's trying to put my $1,000 cell phone in the hole.
It almost
She literally tried dumping my $1,000.
Ruggerwhite says hello at PHIS just in.
Oh yeah. That's a dog. That's a hog. That's what I've been waiting on.
Fat guy running. Damn, he can move fast.
Weather cop says fish on. This Justin says goodness. Never seen you move so fast.
And it all goes down just like that.
Buzzard X says lol.
Pieces of wood and have one here, one in the center, and one on
Big
the other
Bone
side.
Trout
That's
says
what I see
lol.
most people do, and just turn it into a cubby. But for the sake of structure and the build out I'm trying to do, we're going
Soggy
with full piece of
Wonka
wood all the way
Custom
across.
says she's approved.
So next I'm gonna measure from door to door. So the inside of that plastic piece, we're at about 52.
Australis Fishing. Red BOT says go give Australis Fishing a follow at URL. They were last seen playing Just Chatting.
Alright, should be all zeroed out. Y'all can see that. He's not going to be much more than a pound. But
Looks bigger than a pound.
yeah, he ain't much more than a pound. You see the
Batman
number?
Swag 2016 says hey Ruger wife.
1.27.
1.27.
I was like,
so like this is
myself was nice.
This just signifies like how much body secretion.
Jump 651 says damn that glare
'Cause
back.
this is not just my head. That's normally all over
Damn.
my body. If I'm hot, so I get stinky.
Hey, Beck.
What up, Maxwell?
Gump says you're glaring like a motherfucker back there. Gump says you're glaring like a motherfucker back there.
Glaring, yeah.
All that Mr. Clean you got going. Whoa!
Shouldn't be what?
Somebody clip that.
No, I'm not.
I am bald also.
Yeah.
And that's why it's not that bad. If we were in the
Dougal's 1944 says he doesn't need a bow and arrow for a deer on the way home. He's got a van with headlights,
I just
drives
got hit.
55 mph and has a horn.
I just got
Just
hit.
as good.
Somebody just ran into me.
Pete the Noob says
Somebody
me too.
clip that, please.
And back straps and eggs for breakfast.
I just got rear-ended in the fucking drive-thru, and there's still. Oh, that's a northern. Little snot rocket. That's the first one of these I've ever caught out of here. 8 years. Yeah.
Fish Stalker TV says nice. Stonar yells oh nice.
Little slimer, little snot rocket.
Oh yeah!
BTY. Somebody clip this, please.
Hooks right into my Samsung TV, so you can watch it just like Netflix.
They don't have time to watch TV. I'm on the road all the time.
That was nasty. Feel better?
Just don't let AOC know I did it.
Oh fuck, dude, that's bad. Enjoy yourself. I'm out of here. Fuck.
Downwind.
God damn.
That's our upgrade right there.
Sniping Barber F says nice. What a chunker. Mr. Moses Mike says boom. Fish in hole says damn, nice base. Barracan says 0.00. Bubba says that's worthy one. Boss Lady says 0. Chad R 1971 says 0.0. Mr. Moses Mike says 0.0. This just in says look at that fatty. And I don't mean Fatty McGee. Graham says 0.0.
0.62.
Barracan says 4.49. Chad R 1971 says 4.49. Graham says 4.4. Dash Life says you're welcome, sir.
So I will have a portable to get out on early ice to travel, that kind of stuff. Fish on, little shit. Zeros. Alright. Put them on. Should be enough to upgrade.
Rugger Wife says 0. Chad R1971 says 000. Mrs. Ron Cleveland Outdoors says 0. Chad R19.
Let's go. Eat it at Soggy Wonka Customs.
Soggy, these are what fish look like. Get a measurement on it?
Number 2. Comfy Hat says, so you lied to us then, Ron. I thought this was a fishing stream, not catching. Barracan says nice. Soggy Wonka Custom says if the fish biting I be pooping in a bag. Paddle 123 says damn nice one. Darnell.
This is small. Turn the camera though. Make it a little bigger than that. Got meat on it. Hell, stomach. Made this mistake. By the way, fuck you, cancer.
Money Twitch in says much love at Chad R 1971.
This tail fin right here, the anal fin.
Point Blank says let's go.
People look at this fin or look at this fish. Oh, I.
Warhorse 70 says that's a pretty nice one for this state.
You can't
Fish
see it.
in hole yells well done, sir. Daddy
You can't
Shark
see it.
says
I don't
congrats,
care.
Brother 0.0. Paddle 123.
26.4.
Bigger scale.
Look at that. Look at that.
Gabaway says an odd burnout missed it, ha 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 ha.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Mr. Wall E. Gator comes to visit.
Rotax 670 says nice.
This says turn on the stream.
Whack-a-bump says fishy.
And let's see here. Oh, that worked good. this little guy.
Randy 1990 says redneck.
Yeah, buddy. What's up, Randy? Good to see you.
How are ya?
I'm doing good, brother. That's the second one in the boat for today. Actually, you know what? I think I got an idea. Oh, shit. Well, that sucked. That was almost very bad. That was almost very, very bad. That was cool as shit.
Barbecue paddlefish tonight.
They're out of season here. All right, so what do I do?
Another
Drop them
one
in
says
here. What's happening, everybody?
Rich Halquist says what lake you're fishing on How They Biting.
I'm on a lake in central Minnesota, and right now it's slow. Neighbor's got a decent walleye. Good eater.
I'm in Owatonna.
Oh, nice. You been fishing down there yet? I'm up by the Wilmer area. I got a lot of lakes in this area, so.
They've been hitting on Clear Lake small ones.
Oh. I've been getting some pretty decent crappies. We got one small walleye.
Mr. RC says, how goes it today, brother?
It's going good. How are you doing? I haven't had much luck catching some of these fish, but we're going to get on them, though.
Waiting for the snow to stop so I can start moving it. Big Daddy Yells Stereotypal is rating us with 11 viewers.
Hey, hey! Stereo Cable, thank you for the raid.
Disregarded Entity says Stereo Cable Pod.
Appreciate the raid, thank you.
Boss Lady says welcome Raiders. Rich Halquist says ever fish Red Lake.
Yep. I used to fish Red Lake a lot back when the crappie jam was going on. I haven't been up there in quite a few years. It just gets to be a madhouse up there. Thanks to my buddy Walla, I got to fish Lake of the Woods first time this year. If I'm going to go that far, I'm going to go drive the extra hour and go up there.
I remember 10 crappies would fill a 5-gallon pail. Disregarded Entity says it skipped me. Lol, do you ever catch Querbach?
It's been a few years, but yeah, go to Leech Lake for those. Where we're having IceCon this year. The Redneck Ice Cast will actually be in its first tournament this year.
Oh yeah, that's IceCon Lake. I was hoping to go, but kinda poor and busy. Shardy Pants 76 says howdy Ron and crew. Disregarded Entity says
Shardy
gonna
Pants
try
is
for
happening.
Querbach this year though.
Oh, I'm going to try and get them. We're supposed to be getting put over a burbot spot, which would be really good.
Rich Halquist says have you ever fished with mayfly larvae if you find them?
Yeah, I can get mayflower larvae all over the place. Waxworms?
Jimmy PPPPPPPPPP says, Mr. Ron, I have a question. It may sound dumb to y'all out in the ice weather, but to us here in Cali don't know. Is that an actual house or tent on the ice in the middle of a lake? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, oh boy, it smell like a shark in here, oh hey, sharty pants. Disregarded Entity says at Rich Halquist just flies tied like them.
Oh. There you go. There's the stats. You can see pictures of it too on my Discord and fishing stuff. There's lots of different ways people do it. They've got
Jimmy PPPPPPPPPP. There's all kind of assortment of shack, tent, trailer, pop-up, house, castle. Jimmy PPPPPPPPP says, okay, thanks, I'll check that out, thank you. Disregarded Entity says, usually we call M all Ashanti. For whatever reason.
Yeah, but I still ain't got no damn prostitutes out here. I've been doing this shit for over 30 years and never once a prostitute.
Rich Halquist says Mille Lacs Lake back in the 70s. Houston Machinist 420 says too damn cold.
It's 67 degrees in here. It's nice. It's negative 30 out there. Literally, from the time I walked over, had a burger, and walked back, my tracks in the snow were gone.
Disregarded Entity says he's in a t-shirt showing, doesn't look cold.
I think my wife is sleeping.
What's the water temp down there, like 33F?
No, it's probably right around 40. Surface temperature is probably getting colder
Houston
than that.
Machinist 420 says I mean outside law.
With the wind chill, it's negative 30 out there.
Disregarded Entity says cool. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says at Shardy Pants 76 Heya Sharks. Disregarded Entity says I realized a few years ago pre-ice fishing if you use the same tackle you can get into fish still. Beans 825 says when was the last time you pooped your pants? I had a little accident a month ago and I am not proud of it.
I shit my pants all the time. Get me in a good batch of Taco Bell and it's on.
Hell yeah, brother. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Hust eat some venison you'll shart all over. Shardy Pants 76 says that's how it's done. Randy H 1990 asks do you still let it dry and chisel it off later? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says just. Disregard Identity says I got a nice little pike last week on a tungsten jig. It fought like it was an ice log.
Let's see. Let's see.
Sadzorp asks what is temperature outside.
-30 with the wind chill. We got a 30-mile-an-hour wind out there. I think it's like -9 without it.
Propane says cheers from Toledo. Any additional people yelling at you for eating pizza rolls yet?
Oh no. But I didn't eat pizza rolls today, so
That's good. Gotta love chatters sometimes, ha ha ha.
hey, I'll adopt a diet plan as soon as somebody wants to pay for it. I mean, the keto diet works good. The
Shardy Pants 76 asks did that storm blow through yet?
it's still here. Started yesterday morning.
Boss Lady says working its way into a blizzard. Propane says, oh, nothing personal on my end, would love to contribute. Big Daddy yells Polskype and just cheered one bit.
WSP Rum, how are you?
Good. How are you doing? We are definitely making some ice.
Polskype and just cheered one bit.
You've been catching anything today, Ryan?
Just a hard time. We don't catch fish here. I don't like catching fish. I don't want to catch any fish. Fuck fish.
Ruger 2506 just cheered 1,000.
Goddamn!
Propane says,
Ruger, what's up, brother?
Disregarded Identity says now, that's what we're here for Ruger 2506 pod.
Ruger, I'm mad at your wife. She told me she made hot chocolate and didn't deliver. It's twice now she's done that to me. Last year she told me she made cheeseburger soup. Didn't deliver. And I was literally one lake away. Didn't even call and tell me it was there. And then she tells me she made hot chocolate. Damn.
Propane says D.
Propane and propane accessories. I could use about another 400 pounds. 400 pounds of propane. Can you bring that out to me, please?
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife.
Electric Avenue.
Propane says sure thing he'll send Strickland's finest, sir.
Absolutely. I was kind of wondering how much propane a house furnace consumes. Because then I could actually put duct work in here. And we redo the floors.
The laser beam says too far. Boss might not like me driving the bottle truck way over there. Lol. Ruger says even got a little fireball to mix with it.
Oh! That sounds good. See, you just need to go hook up. You need to hook up to the Ruger shack and bring that some tweezer right out here. Y'all can park right about yonder way. Right back over here anywheres. Or even right out over here. I tell you to bring a little bit of Sarah horn, but we know she don't fish. She forgot how. Oh, take it. Damn. Fucking walleye got me again. God damn it.
The laser beam asks you burn through one of those 100s yet?
Oh, yeah. Yep. My consumption rate goes anything like last year. I'll go through one every 10 days. Some bitch. Apparently, I forgot how to rattle reel fish. I should have just let him take it a while. Come on. I need you to be lively on the hook, not in my hand.
Ruger says Little Miss just drove to work. Big Daddy yells Robert Ford 9,000.
I know you are asked 100 times, but what type of feed are you using?
Fathead minnows and a Gemini hook. Yeah, once it gets dark out here, man, usually the crappies are pretty thick. Just got fucking taken advantage of by a walleye.
Robert Ford 9,999 just cheered 5 bits.
KRX stands, KRX stands, KRX stands, KRX stands.
The laser beam says at that rate you'd be better off leasing a 500 from your local co-op and filling your own cylinders off of it. Not saying I approve of that method, but a lot of people do it.
I'm not allowed to have that by city ordinance, but yes. I thought about getting a 500 ball tank and just running it in tote behind this. I do. There's people that do that. I have a gold Swedish Pimpo with a red dot down this hole, and I have a gold Gemini down that hook.
Or
down
get
that
a
hole.
123 pig or laydown. I haven't heard of a city not allowing those.
They wouldn't have a problem until somebody actually seen me filling cylinders off of it. It's not bad. It's only $83 to get one of these filled for me, or 85. I just gotta wait until I got the cash to go fill it.
Big Daddy Wells just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Please, boss, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you.
The laser beam says tell him to watch their own damn bobber. Nosy neighbors are the worst. Kyle Geiger asks how much propane do you go through a day? And what would that cost in today's market?
Well, I don't have a for sure number right now. We changed the
He
insulation
Everyday
value.
asks any fish today, brother?
Nope, no fish today. I don't know the exact
Kyle
value what
Geiger
I go
says
through right
sorry
now.
if 20 people have asked this already.
I don't know the exact value what I go through right now. Last year was about 10 pounds a day and below zero weather. So I just changed this over Monday. Monday around 3:30, so it'll give me a good idea on this one because now I won't turn it off. The last tank was a lot of on and off and sporadic, but now with it being as cold as it is, when it's above
Thanks
30
for
degrees.
The Laserbeam says an empty 100-pound bottle is 23.6 gallons. So if you go through 10 pounds a day, that'd be 2.36 gallons.
My dream has always been to be able to run duct work from a house furnace right through the floor.
But most places fill them a little more and go off the spitter instead of weight.
Everywhere out here goes off of weight. All the propane you buy here, like everybody who does the exchanges are honestly, they're getting ripped off. Because when they do the exchanges, they're only 15 pounds of propane in them, and they're charging them for 20. But it says it right on the bottles. I got a buddy of mine, that's all he does. I filled the Expedition up with 91 octane just because of the weather that was coming in.
Ski Everyday says my mom knows the propane excange thing, but she just uses it for the grill. I do construction and fill up my tanks by weight. Kyle Geiger says, do you need to have a fishing license if you fish from inside your camper?
Yes.
My luck would be that the game warden in town is a huge Twitch fan.
A fishing license is required anywhere in the state of Minnesota anytime you're
Claire
angling.
Pastry says it's cold today. Brr.
It is definitely cold.
Disregard Identity says, why not just get a license, Kyle Geiger? Cyberdelia Gaming says, how do you stay warm in your camper? First time viewer.
I'll give you the stats right here. Oh, we don't have the heater on there. It's a wall mount propane heater, but it's a 30,000 BTU.
Walleye Akichi Ta says, wow, a shitload of people in here today.
Yeah, man. They come to visit the old fat man.
Disregard Identity says he's famos AF. Big Daddy says Kyle Geiger created a clip. URL. Boss Lady yells walleye. Ski Everyday says I have a elk license that comes with a free fishing license, Colorado. Disregard Identity says, what do you think of the diesel heaters?
Love them. Run one in my van. I'll have another one in here once we get the floor and everything done.
Cyberdelia Gaming says I like the baby shark behind you.
Yep. Just drying it out for the bonfire.
Disregard Identity says cool, thanks, good to know.
I've missed 3 fish today. But the sun will be going down here pretty soon. That'll be a good thing. That'll be a really good thing.
Boss Lady says he's got a yellow one that's supposed to be in there too.
No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start taking all the baby shark shit that I got and I'm going to throw it down the fishing hole. I'm just going to put it in there because then I won't have to worry about drilling a hole and I don't ever have to worry about catching a fish.
He says dark here already, lol.
Then I won't have to worry about ever catching a fish again. People will be like, why aren't you fishing? Well, because I got all this baby shark shit. That's a great plan. I should do that. Then I never have to fish again.
Boss Lady says you wouldn't dare run.
Why wouldn't I? Already blew my nose on that one.
LMAO. Walleye Akichi Ta says I'm going to break in your shack and load it floor to ceiling with baby sharks. Kyle Geiger yells thanks for answering this.
Why? That I'm moving into your driveway when I clean it out. I'll make sure you're up at LOTW and I'm just going to unload this motherfucker.
Boss Lady says yes, walleye.
I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna back this sumbitch right up in your driveway and then kick all this shit out of here and roll out. I should start charging $100 a day to have this shit on display in here. That's what I should do. Oh, you want the baby shark shit up? $100.
Says at Walleye Akasita, if you need help finding him, let me know. Boss Lady says we can get a lot more baby shark.
Hey, I'll just start charging $100 a day to put it on display.
No, you won't.
Oh, yes, I will. Where's all the baby shark stuff? Well, $100, I'll put it up. Matter of fact, yeah. I gotta go home tonight anyways.
Doggies in the house.
Start charging $100 cash a day. That'll cover my propane and my gas. And food.
Spring Yoden 975 says no, threw it down the hole. Big Daddy yells Walleye Akasita just cheered 33 bits.
First of all, fuck you, Soggy.
Soggy says, yeah, right, you should have it up.
Hey, I'll go get it tonight. I'm going to take this one down. When people start asking me about it, $100 cash donation gets them put up. I'll put them right here on the couch with me.
LMAO.
I'll put it right here on the couch with me.
Disregard Identity says, fuck you, Soggy. Boss Lady says, get the yellow one up. Soggy says, LMAO at Disregard Identity, how are you? Disregard Identity says, I love that alert, it answered for you.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Eat it. Just eat it.
Kyle Geiger says, fun fact, in Germany you have to take a 2-day course to get a fishing license.
Yeah, our boy Travel Buddy was telling us that. He's from Germany. He travels all over the world to fish. Hi, did you see my text message? Why? Madhouse?
Disregard Identity says, I got a monster drink and feel wired AF now. I don't know about these things.
Okay, what is it, a madhouse there or what? You know, go home, relax. Thought you weren't going anywhere today. Got a little stir crazy? Go on your phone to the Bluetooth option, tap on it. It'll tell you that it's connected. Tap on whatever it's connected to. And then you have your purse with you with your AirPods in it? Okay. So then you disconnect, you tap on it, it'll disconnect, and then you tap on it again. Give it a couple of seconds so it disconnects from the car, and then reconnect. Okay? I love you too. Bye. Yes, dear. Okay. Hurry up and wait. Name of the game.
Double T says 330 people gang famous man here.
What? What?
Fish House Nate says you work tomorrow.
I do.
Double T says you know what you have to do. You have to pay them a quarter to bite your hook.
I don't have a quarter. Making ice.
Kabaka77 says Home Alone.
Great movie. Christmas classic.
Stullick yells Hyron. Hope you are having a great day on the ice.
Oh yeah. Any day I'm on the ice is a great day. Thank you for the $10 dono. I don't know, put your name out there, but whoever. Thank you for the $10 dono. Appreciate that.
The Laserbeam yells, "You bet, bud. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you before then. Gotta run."
I didn't know that was your last name. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Greatly appreciate you, brother. Thank you. After the first of the year, if things calm down for you, you ain't got good ice out there, man. You should come swing out here for a few days.
Yeah, might have to. I'm really hoping it gets better, but time will tell.
That's the nice thing about the unit you got. It travels easy.
For sure. Soggy says surgeon fishing next weekend.
I got Christmas with my son. He's stuck working over the Christmas weekend. So I won't be able to join that one. My son and I are going to do a little fishing that day, and then the wife is making some kind of burnt pecan turkey or something like that it's called. My son absolutely loves it.
Is that your go-to lake?
No. Used to be.
The Laserbeam yells, "Well, wife and girls are getting impatient. It's my youngest daughter's birthday and she wants to go to eat at Olive Garden. We're going early before roads get too bad. Merry Christmas, everyone, and be safe."
Well, greatly appreciate you, brother. Happy or Merry Christmas, Merry New Year, Merry whatever. But Merry Christmas to you and your family. Appreciate you.
Soggy says Merry Christmas at Laserbeam, drive safe.
And in all things, fuck you, Soggy.
Big Daddy yells, "Trucker Chad, just cheers 10 bits." Dabs for Dad says, what's up, Ron? We got to minus 45 in Montana the other night. SMH too cold for me. Double T says, what lake do you like to go to for big walleye if you fish for walleye?
Lake of the Woods. They catch walleyes up there like we catch panfish.
Soggy says, yes, we do. Lol. Double T says, nice, never been there, long drive, lol.
Well worth it.
Stullick says, is ice fishing on the ocean a thing? Up in Alaska or something like that. Double T says, heard it's a good lake though.
It's a phenomenal lake. That lake ruined me for perch. We were catching perch the same size as our goddamn walleyes.
Soggy says, very good lake. S. Franco says, hello. Double T says, damn.
I'm telling you, the best place to go out of, if you're going to Lake of the Woods, go out of Slim's Resort. Because I've seen it with my own eyes. And if you go to my TikTok page, you'll see videos of boats and pictures, photo dumps of boats that are literally, they wait for Slims to go out and everybody chases them. They've got some of the best guides on the lake. They have the best guide on the entire lake.
What resort?
Slim's Resort.
Okay.
Might be time to start jigging plastics. They're looking at this, but they're not even interested in it. Yep. Oh, because they robbed the minnow off of it, that's why.
Disregarded entity says ice fishermen kinda look like wizards. Big Daddy yells,
Catch me if you can.
Menu Biz, thank you for that 100 biddies. We're going to try and catch them right meow for y'all. We know the pink works. We know the chartreuse works. Let's see if we can get the red to work. I missed a couple of hits on earlier today. Throw some tungsten down there at him.
Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 81 bits.
Boss Lady in there dropping bombs like Hiroshima.
Boss Lady says you like it.
Come on, fish.
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 84 bits.
Excuse me. Yes, a month in which we pay tribute to one of America's favorite, most healthful, and nutritious foods. I'm terribly sorry. As I was saying, good Lord, this is terribly embarrassing. I'm so... Oh, doggy! I guess I'd better wrap this up quick. Basically, Jesus! Whoa! Oh, God! My God! Baked beans. They're nature's way of saying, for God's sake, open a window. Sorry.
Boss Lady says, dang Ron, open a window.
It's just like church. I like to sit in my own pew.
Big Daddy yells Noah must subscribe with Twitch Prime. Boss Lady says LMAO.
This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Still, like, thank you for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Do-do-do-do-do. Almost that time. Other than the freaking wind.
Big Daddy yells boss lady trucker Chad's wife. Cheer 85
Sounds like a great idea.
Boss lady trucker Chad's wife. Just cheer. Jim Maui asks Venmo. Big Daddy yells boss lady trucker Chad's wife. Just cheered 95 bits.
Venmo. Oh, Jim Maui, thank you. Jim Maui just prayed to get our propane tank filled. Thank you very, very much. Huge shout out to Jim Maui. Got us our wireless mics that we're using. Jim Maui has contributed a lot. Got us our GoPro for the new setup. I just got a couple of parts I got to get for it.
Says that's awesome.
I will go get that filled tomorrow as soon as I get off of work. I'll run over and go get it filled. Thank you. I was actually kind of sweating that. I'm not even going to lie. I was kind of sweating that. After everything we went through this week, I was kind of sweating. I just got a $430 bill for the four-wheeler, so...
Trucker Chad says inverter.
Yeah, inverter started on fire on us this week. But Jackie come in. I was just going to get the cheap one to go until I could order the one from Amazon, and then the starter and battery went out of the truck, so I had to put a starter and battery in it. So, been very, very blessed this week. Everything that has been come across. Everything that's come across my plate this week has just been handled by y'all, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Big Daddy yells Nunyo
Now
Biz.
you
Just
listen to me,
cheered
mister.
175
I work
bits.
for a living. And I mean real work, not writing down gobbledygook. I provide the people of this community with propane and propane accessories.
Ruger yells you're going to work tomorrow? It's a ghost town.
Yeah. If they don't cancel, I go to work.
Stulek says I loved King of the Hill.
I did too. Come on, fish.
Jim Maui asks, are you doing a Christmas stream?
Christmas Eve I will be, yes. And maybe, I don't know about Christmas Day. Lolly hasn't decided whether or not we're going to families or not. It's about a 2-hour drive for us, but it's I leave that at her discretion because it's with her family. But I will be streaming Christmas Eve.
Doom Eternal 016 says hello from Europe, American Patriot.
Doom, what's happening? Normally I wouldn't because that was my mom's holiday, but my mom was all about celebrating with family, and you guys are my family. So, yeah.
Disregard Identity says Pog Kekona.
We will, we will definitely be celebrating with family. My son was trying to get it off. He's the new guy where he works, so of course he gets stuck with all the shitty holidays his first run out, so it sucks. I'm heartbroken over it, but we're going to celebrate it the weekend after. So him and I will come out and do another stream the weekend following, and then we're going to have family night playing bingo. And my wife is going to make... I think it's burnt pecan turkey or something it's called. Jack Daniel's pecan turkey or something. I don't remember. All I know is it's really damn good. And it's one of my son's favorites.
Big Daddy.
Catch me if you can.
Balzel, thank you for the biddies.
Jim Alley 1 just gifted Disregarded Entity a subscription.
Jamal, thank you for the gift sub.
Space Daddy Gangsta yells hello everyone. Disregarded Entity says oh thanks Jim Alley 1.
Space Daddy, what's happening?
Get and tackle together almost didn't notice.
The wind is just rocking us. Little crappie feller. Little baby crappie. Look at that cute little guy. You have a good day, sir. Well, they'll eat the red. They'll eat the red and pink combo.
Double JGGI asks hello Ron. I have been enjoying your channel so much. Do you move your tiny home when the snow melts?
Yes. And this year we're going to get the van prepped. Thinking I'm going to add a high top to the van this year. A homemade one.
Disregarded Entity says he's gonna be swimming if not.
You ain't lying about that. It should start coming in a little while here. I'm going to try running low light tonight, see what happens.
Big Daddy yells Austin Big Strong just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
God mistake, thank you. Gotta spend your Twitch Prime anywhere and you spend it here. I appreciate that. We are just getting rocked by that wind.
Ascot017 says, hi, all followed an hour ago. Hope you're all well.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate the follow.
General XSL asks, any bites today, Ron?
No, I just got one little black crappie. Missed 3 of them so far today. It's getting to be about that time, though.
Ascot017 says, welcome, mate. General XSL says, better days are coming, sir.
Amen to that.
Enjoy. Ascot017 says, do you live in there where you're sat?
Yes. This folds out to a bed. Once I get about 7-8 inches of ice, I pull this out onto the lake. And this is where I stay all winter.
Spawn Trap Legend asks how's fishing. Ascot017
Slow right
says
now.
amazing.
Exclamation point FH to get all the stats. Hell, even the fan can't even keep up today.
Spawn Trap Legend says gonna be a cold and windy one on Saturday. RSN Comfy Hat says is this big ass storm supposed to hit you?
Already hit it. We're in the middle. We got 30-mile-an-hour winds right now. We got the snow end of it last night. All day yesterday. Now we got the blowing snow today.
How's the fish house holding up to it?
Great.
Spawn Trap Legend says how warm does it stay in the camper? RSN Comfy Hat says fuck y'all,
Yeah.
glad to hear it.
It's 68 degrees in here right now.
Muzzhack3R says this cold is ridiculous. Ain't nobody got time for that.
No. There's a big pop.
RSN Comfy Hat asks any big walleye caught out of the lake you are at?
Well, not big ones, but some decent ones. Neighbor's got a decent one over here. Down on the other end, they've been racking them pretty good, but I'm on a crappie hunt right now. Get these curtains down since the windows aren't thawing out.
Ascot017 says here in the UK where I live it's 5 degrees Celsius and it's cold.
I don't know what ours converts to in Celsius right now. I know it warmed up for a little bit, but it's fixing to get freezing ass cold right now. Of course, that one fell all the way down there. Damn it.
RSN Comfy Hat says I think minus 38F is just minus 38C. After minus 20 it's all the same conversion. Mushag3R says it's currently minus 18.8C where I live.
Oh, shit, got a fish coming up.
Barracan says it's after minus 40. Prescription Shop yells that's a badass baby shark.
Well, I got a new plan for tomorrow. So we're going to start hiding Baby Shark. Since Baby Shark is so popular, you know, just like the rich people, the famous people do, you got to pay them to make an appearance.
Ascot017 says that will 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Daddy Shark says Wilmar 11F, minus 24C.
What is it with the wind chill?
Flex Scope asks you a Vikings fan, Ron?
No, I don't watch football.
Prescription Shop says now you just need a couple more and you could name the Redneck Ice Castle the Baby Shark Redneck Ice Castle.
Nope. We're gonna start charging for Baby Shark appearances. Might as well capitalize on the one thing everybody wants to appear, right? It's not like I'm trying to get rich.
Says LMAO.
We're gonna, I mean, they'll have guest seating. Everything.
Daddy Shark says 36F, minus 38C. Boss Lady says not when I bought one.
Well, I can send it back to you. I'd be more than happy to do that.
Barracan says let's burn it.
That's what I'd like to do.
Daddy Shark says what if something is sent without return address? Boss Lady says no, he's yours to snuggle with. You just haven't invited him in the ice house yet.
No, he's laying on the basement floor. Hello?
We also sent you paperwork, but it returned. Please press 0 to get more details on the package. Press 0 now.
Big Daddy yells MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. Crizzy1981 says cheers from Sweden, new follower for today. This is the best channel out here. I love fishing, camping, and the outdoors. Keep up the good work, man.
Thank you.
Big Daddy yells MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. Fortune teller on snails yells, how do you do? Hi. Big Daddy
Fortune
yells,
teller, what's happening?
Flanders just cheered 1 bit. MRNED Flanders just cheered 3 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 3 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. Boss Lady says LMAO Ned. Big Daddy yells MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 2 bits.
Flanders, you're still losing.
Daddy Shark says dink alert. Big Daddy yells MRNED Flanders just cheered 1 bit. MRNED Flanders just cheered 1 bit.
Flanders, why you keep losing?
Boss Lady Trucker has watched just gave his chat on 1971 as a subscription. Fortune teller on snail says what's going on? I feel stupid now. This is 2344 says hello Ron, I am new here.
Well, thank you for stopping in. You have to forgive Flanders.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says can't hear. What?
You're still losing. Losing, Flanders.
Daddy Shark says thanks you Boss Lady. Pew 2344 says it is nice that you live on a frozen lake.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says Winnie.
Fortune teller
Still
on
losing.
snail says that was a nice song.
You got a long ways to go.
Losing all the time, says what up, Chad.
Crizzy1981 asks, hey, what's the song playing during sub notification?
That is Welcome to My House by New Breed.
Boss Lady says you're welcome, Daddy Shark. Piu 2344 says minus 38F. How are you going to survive?
Same way I do every year.
TOASTD3AD says at Crizzy 1981, welcome to my house by New Breed. Crizzy 1981 yells thanks. Double X Peach 57 says nice green screen PFFT lol.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Piu 2344 says is there a command to see your tiny home? Is it a portable one?
Exclamation point
Jerry
FH.
23 says how's the bite? Is it slow with the cold front?
It'll start picking up here once it gets dark.
Shop asks where dem crappies at? Double X Peach 57 says good to see ya brother.
Good to see you too.
Piu 2344 says how many fish you catch usually. Comes Jerry 23 says what you fishing for?
Fish. Try not to catch any though.
Fortune teller on snails says say hello to your bridge wife from me. I do remember seeing her once.
Well, should be on here sometime tonight.
Piu 2344 says you caught one today?
Yeah.
Anyone has clips. Fortune teller on snails says bright. I meant bright. Inspur 3D Minds asks how are ya today? Piu
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
344 says how much are fish houses?
You get them all different types of costs. You can build your own.
Kruger White says no clip. It was just a baby one.
KTI Gree 2 says howdy Ron. I see you're working the tickle rod.
I am.
Piu 2344 says, but how do you know when the ice is safe to live on?
I've just been doing it a long time.
Inspur 3D Minds says would say cold, but not as cold. Hope all is well.
Oh yeah.
Piu 2344 says my grandpa is amazed by it all right now. Barracan says you know the ice is safe when you don't fall in lol.
Yeah, something like that. We'll go with that. I'm just not one of those guys who feels the need to get out on the earliest ice possible.
Boss Lady says law.
I've already had a couple of sketchy incidences this year, which is more than I've had in probably the last 5-6 years.
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 80 bits. KTI Gree 2 says I had the beast out today running errands. Cost $60 to fill up both fuel tanks at $5.29 per gallon for diesel. Double X Peach 57 asks, how did that fish fight the one behind you on the wall? What's it weigh? Comes Jerry 23 says, hey Ronnie, it's a cold one out there today. Inspir 3D Minds asks, are you crowded on the lake or is it just you?
No, there's a few people around me. It's not so bad.
Barrican says it's like the old saying, how do you know when a piece of string is too long? Law. Cora the Angry says, hey there, happy holidays.
Thank you.
Greetings from Germany. Short but taller baby 1995 asks, what time is it out there, man? Yells, none your biz, just gifted KTI.
Hey!
This is my land. This is
Insert 30 miles. That seems like a very interesting lifestyle. Loved it.
Sugar White yells at Barrican when it hangs below your underwear. Duh.
It's 4:52 p.m.
344 says, what's your plan for the holiday?
I'll probably be doing a Christmas Eve stream out here, and then
KTI Gree 2 says wife has to go do a sleep study tonight, so it's just me and the cat home tonight. At None Yo Biz, thanks for the gift sub.
probably gonna do a Christmas Eve stream, and then my wife and I are kind of seeing what the weather's gonna look like on Sunday. We're supposed to go to my brother-in-law's place for Christmas.
Sugar White says at Short but taller baby 1995 4:54 p.m.
KTI Gree 2 says temps here on Christmas Day are supposed to drop out its butt.
The temps don't bother me. It's just weather and road conditions.
Short but taller baby 1995 yells, that's what's up, man. So you just an hour behind from where I live. Inspir 3D Mind says, do y'all like the new cut? I am thinking the same style. Hair and beard. Darnell's Big John DLE says what kind of fish he catch y'all.
Wet ones. Typically wet ones.
Inspir 3D Mines says I am not joking. I am the same. Too Girthy asks fishin' been good today, boss? Double XP
Yep.
57 says lol.
Only caught one. Great day of fishing. Hate that catching bullshit.
Inspir 3D Mines says Saiyan without the sides. Too Girthy says Karkin is overrated. PU 2344 says love the outfit where you buy it. Too Girthy
Runnings.
says interrupts my snacks. Boss Lady says Ron you're such a smart ass sometimes.
What?
LMAO. PU 2344 says nice sexy outfit.
Through your wife yells at boss lady trucker Chad's wife only sometimes?
Boss Lady says LMAO. Inspir 3D Mines says Iju got the beard kit, feels way better. Has shampoo, condition, and oil and balm. Double X Peach 57 yells you know if you would wear a two-piece bikini it would be easier to watch you.
Your mom does a good job of it on my OnlyFans.
OSLMAO. PU 2344 says, oh, what is your... Did not know you have one.
You're not going to want to pay to get on there anyways. I charge $5,000 just to get on. And it costs you another
Fish
$5 grand a
House
month.
Nate says, I thought we were in a blizzard. I just drove from Bird Island to Wilmar.
Did you bring your fish house?
PU 2344 asks 5K. Wait, you are joking.
Nope. Because 5,000 will make me start one. I'm just not that money hungry. I got enough social media out there. What am I going to do on an OnlyFans page? Put pictures of my feet?
Karmic Luck asks how much the fish you caught per day. Fish House Nate says no, she had to go to Hobby Lobby. Double X Peach 57 says ROFL. Inspur 3D Mind says alright, I don't want to be annoying.
Damn, I wish I had some cash. I'd have you bring me a scoop of crappie minnow since you're right there.
Go Bang says any fish today.
Just one. Oh, damn. Well, that's junk.
Fish House Nate says they pulled the plows in Renville County so roads have drifts on them. Boss Lady says I was just going to say that Nate. Double X Peach 57 yells my neighbor as a prime example of why some animals eat their young. Can't stand him.
I'm gonna bust out the old dinner bell. Bust out an old dinner bell.
PU 2344 says ASMR chewing. Fish House Nate says you need crappie minnows you said.
Well, fatheads, sorry. I don't have any cash on me. I'll have to go get them tomorrow. I got enough to get me through tonight. I gotta get propane and everything tomorrow anyways. Oh. Gonna let him take it. Take it. You're gonna get me this time. I'm gonna let you take it this time. I know better. You get me every time that way. We'll get one on the rattle reel.
I can ask if she want to run out that way.
Oh, it's not a big deal, brother. I got a few here. I got to go out and about tomorrow anyways. I got to get propane and I'll get bait at the same time.
Big Red NYC yells Ron, you have a lot more viewers now. Congrats. KTI
Thank
Green
you.
2 says I am gonna call that it's a northern pike.
Oh no. Go to Northern Pike, that son of a bitch should be running. Yeah, that was most likely a crappie, and I think he spit it. Bust out the old dinner bell. Yeah, you spit it. I'm gonna double check here. Oh yeah, I got enough to get me through tonight. Pretty sure your tail grabbed this one and just let it go. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Come here.
Flex Scope says don't sit on that knife.
Why? Won't be no more of a pain in the ass than some of the people in my life. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna run an old school favorite. Old dinner bell. I haven't run one of these quite a while. I haven't run one yet this season. These old dinner bells are kind of cool.
I Hands asks, catch any yet, Mr. Ron?
You got one.
Double X Peach 57 asks, what the Sam hell is that?
Fish finder.
Oh, nice. Fat Chicks Wrestling says, what's up, Ron? How's the fishing going, brother?
Fat Chicks Wrestling. Going as expected. I'm not catching any fish. My new goal in life. I don't want to catch any fish.
I'm jealous you were able to get a line out, my man. They will bite some time. The Ghost 30,314 asks, choice of foods? What is yours?
Usually Captain Coke is kind of my go-to.
Cyberdelia Gaming asks, catch any fish, Ron?
Try not to.
The Ghost 30,314 asks, is it an ice hole or fishing out of?
Yep. Big ol' ice hole.
Levismel says here fishy. Terminator 4D says, I love big ice holes.
Oh, I gotta plug that in.
Cyberdelia Gaming says, I love big holes too at Terminator 4D. Terminator 4D says, never know what you will catch from one. Cyberdelia Gaming says, what's for Din Din?
I had a burger earlier at a pizza for breakfast, and then the neighbors had a burger for me for lunch. So I'm good for a while. Alright, this is probably going to screw up all my TTS shit again. We'll find out. We shall find out.
Super Bowl champ.
Hey! Didn't screw it up.
Big Daddy yells, stick to the just cheered one time.
Sticky Nicky Gaming, thank you. Mets. Now it's gonna fuck up. Medstorf, what's happening? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Medstorf agent says you are welcome, bro. Cyberdelia Gaming says, do you play any games out there?
Couple on my phone when I'm bored. I gotta fix my...
OG asks, do you run TTS and stream up the same phone run?
Yes. I do, unfortunately.
Big Daddy says, Slushy0 created a clip. URL. Fastback57 yells, wow, you're really popular on the Twitch today, Ron.
Well, I'm thankful for it. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out.
OG said, maybe you should run TTS off your other phone.
I'm gonna try that, actually. It's a good idea. I was doing that before. The problem is every time I get a phone call, it screws it up, and I gotta do the same thing, but it'll be a lot easier than having to walk over there every time. Let me try that out. I got this one hooked up to this phone, I believe. Alright, let's try this. Turn this one off. Turn notifications on, turn this up.
Super Bowl champ says test.
All right.
OG says ding.
That's why I usually don't run it on there, is because all the notifications that come on this phone, phone calls, whatever else. But I'm going to run something other than that Swedish pimple on this one. I like the pimples because they got a good profile to them. But might be time to switch this out.
Machine is running like a champ tonight. Barring a crash, I might set a department record of over 300K.
Nice. You work like I do, man. Whenever I'm in production, that's the way I work. Now, when you hit that number, that's the number you try to keep hitting. Provided the machine holds out.
Oh, Westa yells sup from Sweden.
Well, hello, Sweden.
Balls off Fury 75 says heyo. Prescription Shop yells I usually just run a basic sparkly drop jig that has UV glow for the crappies and I feel like it works great. OG says I run it till the wheels fall off. Arenti asks what state you in? ND? Balls off Fury 75 says how deep is the water you're fishing?
15 feet. Exclamation point location, please. Oh, what do I got for... Drop a pink ant down there, maybe.
Oh, Westa says I think Minnesota's weather has some similarities to the polar climate in the mid and northern part of Sweden. Lenny 641 asks, do you sleep in there?
Yep, I live in here all winter long. I have a part-time job that I work 4 days a week.
How big is that ice house?
Exclamation point FH.
Big Daddy yells Nunio Biz just cheered 20 bits.
Hillbilly, hillbilly, hey, hillbilly, hillbilly, hey.
Nunya, thank you. It's funny, one of my favorite lakes is I call it Lake Nunya. And then there's Lake Nunya 2.0. True story. So I always double wrap my sinkers on braid. Otherwise your sinkers will slide. Then in my fish houses I like to have the actual fishing pliers because it has a sinker crush on it. So I'm going to run this pink larva jig. Because they're not interested in the dinner bell. They'll look at it, but
Nunio Biz just cheered 25 bits. OG says I tripped over a package that was buried in the snow on my way out the door this morning. Very curious what it is. I don't remember ordering anything recently.
So I'm going to run a minnow head because I haven't run one of them yet. And because
Barrican says that's your Brie box I sent you. OG says lol. None Yo Biz says, do donations trigger sounds or just bits?
If you do the Stream Elements donation, it does. It's not much of one, but it does.
Papacoste says this ASMR. Lol. Ruger 45 Auto says caught any fish?
One. Now we just wait. Still a little early for them.
TTV Brooksy01 says caught a nice slab crappie ron and another walleye.
Nice. I ain't hardly even marking nothing. I marked a couple of them, but nothing. I missed two and caught one little one.
Ruger 45 Auto says are you on a houseboat? TTV Brooksy01 says been marking for the past 2 hours.
I'm not hardly. I'll mark one here or there, but
Fishy!
damn.
One fish?
Big Daddy yells none yo biz just cheered 700 bits. TTV
Damn, thank you.
says seemed to like gold and Wonder Bread today. OG says at Ruger 45 Auto read the stream title please.
I had gold down. They weren't touching that neither. I dropped a red and silver dinner bell down. They didn't touch that. The one I did catch, I caught on a pink jig.
TTV Brooksy01 says caught probably about 10 in the past hour.
Yeah, I'm not hardly even marking any over here. The occasional here and there. Must be a ridge like right in between us somewheres.
Double T asks just got back in here, how's it been anything yet?
Nope, the neighbors are hammering though.
Inspur 3D Minds asks no limited or all game. Double T says damn better go give them a couple of beers and stay for a while lol. TTV Brooksy01 says he's welcome to come over and fish, but a lot to move his streaming setup.
Yep.
Inspur 3D Minds says have I said something wrong? You don't reply to me anymore.
I don't understand what you're asking. You're saying not limited or all game. I have no idea what that means. I can't answer things that don't make sense to me.
OG asks you the neighbor at TTV Brooksy01?
Yeah.
TTV Brooksy01 says yes sir outdoors. OG says nice. TTV Brooksy01 says catching a lot of smaller crappies over here. I caught one 12er. Double T says oh no breaking out the old jig box.
No, I'm just debating.
CARDTHIRTEEN asks evening, Ron.
Card
How
13.
Are ya?
Card 13, I'm doing good. Can somebody change that name for me, please? Yeah.
OG says got it.
Thank you.
Twitch Medical Officer says Twitch Medical Officer on scene. Everyone make sure you got your heat on and a nice glass of cold insert alcohol of choice here hashtag #NoTaxuallyAmadicial Professional. Big Daddy says CAOSBRK created a clip. URL.
This is the bad thing about neuropathy is I can't tell how much pressure I'm putting on anything, so especially little things like jigs and hooks, I fumble them quite a bit. Minnows.
TTV Brooksy01 says using full crappie minnows over here. Twitch medical officer says, so how technical is your rig out here? You must have a pretty powerful signal to be broadcasting just fine.
Just AT&T Cellular.
KTI Gree 2 says, wow, I was so relaxed watching you fish that I fell asleep at keyboard. Nicolae says, hello from Italy. How is life on a frozen lake? I've never even seen one.
You don't want to see it today. It'll scare you away from it.
Double T says, how alive are those minnows? Twitch medical officer says AT&T is pretty op. A lot better than Verizon these days.
I switched over 4 years ago. Almost 4 years ago.
Back to work for me. Have a good day, sir.
10-4. Well, thank you for stopping in.
Ruger wife says at ski everyday nice try. Mod only command.
John says, fun, fun, fun. Inspur 3D Minds says, I've caught many but nerver as cold. Probably why I ask dumb questions. Time Out with Bits says Nunyo Biz timed out Nunyo Biz for 10 secs with 50 bits. Soggy says hey at NH Captain. Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just cheered 101 bits. John asks hey there Soggy how you doing?
Got him! Got him!
Boss Lady says lol. Soggy says I am doing good. Captain how you doing happy holidays? Nicolay says it's bedtime for me. Thanks for the company Iceman.
Well, thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it.
John says I am alive. The holidays aren't what they used to be for me, but I try to stay cheerful. Double T asks what are you saying for a camera? Regular TV says is the shitter getting full.
Oh yeah. I use a Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra.
Boss Lady says hey Regular TV. Charm 77 says where the pizza rolls at.
Don't have any today.
Regular TV says hey a boss lady, good to see ya. Inspir 3D Minds says they say there's never a dumb question if you don't know. But I get it. Big Daddy yells Hyper Sloth just cheered 82 bits. Questella says how's the party? Inspir 3D Minds says salt water laws has me bonkers. Boss Lady says not me playing it this time. Lol. Inspir 3D Minds says good lord. Real Mika says dude, I thought it was a fart. John says damn I thought that was me not the screen. TX Man 84 yells at Real Mika me too. Boss Lady says damn it Ron.
Wasn't me.
OG says the only dumb question is one that's not asked. Whether or not it gets answered is another question. Boss Lady says carrot, carrot, carrot.
Hyper, what's happening?
Real Mika asks so, his living room is over a frozen lake?
Yeah.
Inspur 3D Minds says damn. Thank ya outdoors. Very true. Xterabill says hi Ron, it's great to see ya back on the ice. OG yells at Inspur 3D Minds I am here to serve. And ban. Grey Wolf says any luck.
One little crappie. They're marking the piss out of them next door, and I ain't getting nothing
Real
for
Mika
marks.
asks where is that? This lake doesn't melt?
Yes, it does. I'm in central Minnesota. I get 3 to 4 months out of the year I get to do this.
Inspur 3D Minds asks have I done wrong? Real Mika says this is so amazing. I hate liberals 9 yells hello good sir.
Howdy.
Grey Wolf says how's Lolly?
She's doing good.
Awesome, good to hear.
Wifey says hello at Greywolf7173.
Calianos asks hi, I just came here to the stream, I'm new. How did you decide on this kind of lifestyle? Grey Wolf says hi Lolly.
I love ice
Barrican
fishing.
says welcome and I hate liberals 9.
Wifey says hope you are well.
OG says LMAO at Barrican. Grey Wolf says I'm good Thai. Prescription Shop asks how come no Christmas music Ron?
Wifey says hello chat.
JB Lover yells at Barrican let's go Brandon. Barrican says Christmas music hot.
Yeah.
Real Mika asks what's the temperature inside her home?
73
Kruger
degrees.
Wife yells at Lolly Invasion, hello beautiful.
OG asks Ron, why no rap music? Rubber Ducky 69 asks what the hell is this and how did I get here?
Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun.
Real Mika asks, could you show us the hole you are fishing at?
Yeah, later. I've already given
Rubber
3 tours
Ducky
today.
69 says, did you know the cold makes you pee?
Yep.
Billy asks, how did you find us, Rubber Ducky? Rubber Ducky 69 says, it's a fact that urinary symptoms do get worse in the cold weather. As we tend to sweat less and, as a result, lose less fluid through sweating, we produce more urine instead. So there will be a need to pee more. Real Mika says, haha yeah. Xterabill asks, are you still using that diesel heater? OG asks Ron, why no country music? Grey Wolf says rubber duckies are so much fun. John says he doesn't want to get up to get the camera.
No, actually the camera is charging.
Rubber Ducky 69 says at Grey Wolf 7173.
Oh, big crack.
Get up sometimes because blood clots are not good.
Hey, look at there, another health professional.
Big Daddy yells Questella just cheered 20 bits. John says I heard that. Grey Wolf says lol Ron. Rubber Ducky 69 asks, can you make something for us to make you do a push-up? We could pay you $5 a push-up? I am not a health pro, it's just common sense.
So you're calling me fat, in other words.
Billy says you start Rubber Ducky, you have 3 minutes to subscribe or I am banning you. Questella says there's not even room in there for that. Calianos asks I read the rules and please delete if not okay to ask, but what is TTS?
Text to speech is what you hear the text coming through on.
Boss Lady yells watch it in here. Rubber Ducky 69 says no one calling you fat, no wait that's rude. Captain Rob's Adventures
My
says
boy! Somebody give that man a shout out. That's my dude right there, man.
Kruger Wife says hiya at Captain Rob's Adventures.
Rubber Ducky 69 says looks like fun out there. BIGDRK says hello Ron. Long time no see. Big Daddy yells NH Captain just gifted Captain Rob's Adventures.
Hell yeah.
Rubber Ducky 69 says hey Ruger. Captain Rob's Adventures says at Ruger White hello.
This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
American says he's not fat. Everyone else is skinny. That's the problem. Boss Lady says hey Captain Rob.
That's my dude right there, man. Legitimate!
Calianos asks what's the biggest fish you ever caught?
Exclamation point PB.
John says I love that sub notification. Big Daddy yells Wisdom just subscribed for 2 months in a row. KTIG
Bliss, thank you.
sorry, I didn't say hello earlier in Long Invasion. I was heating up food for supper. Ricky says, did you not see that round thing around Ron's waist? That is a status marker. It takes a lot of hard work to earn that.
Yes, it do. Liz, thank you for the sub.
Caliano says, damn, that's a big fish. Sharty Pants 76 says at Captain Rob's Adventures. Double JGGI says, wow, that is amazing. Big Daddy says, Logo IRL created a clip. URL. Rubber Ducky 69 asks, would a woodchuck chuck wood if he could? Chuck wood? MS Borat says, hi everyone from the UK. I had to wait an hour to say this.
Howdy. With the increased viewer numbers, we've had to do something to limit the trolls, but I appreciate the wait. Thank you. And to anybody else who's sitting in the background waiting,
woodchucks don't chuck wood.
to anybody else sitting in the background waiting for the
Bruno
period,
Life says at MS Borats, thanks for hanging out with us.
it's not anything personal. It's just I get trolled a ton, and it's more so I don't.
Garenzan says hello.
It doesn't bother me,
MS
but the
Borat
fact is I don't
I'm
want to.
enjoying the stream. Thanks. Questella asks, oh, for new people? Dob Buzzard
Yep.
says hello again. Rubber Ducky 69 says, oh, yeah, the trolls. I hear ya.
So
Makes sense. Questella says, I hear you. Boss Lady says, hey, Questella.
Oh.
Questella says, hi boss, how are you this evening? Knuckle Dew asks, sorry if someone asked already, but what do you like to do for fun?
You're looking at it. This is my favorite thing in the world to do is ice fish.
OG dusts off his hammer.
Sorry, I ran the camera all the way down to 8%, or I give you all a tour.
Ian Plunkett says, did you just cut a hole in your floor, or is it supposed to be like that?
No, cut holes in.
BIGDRK asks, what are you targeting today? Xterabill asks, wow,
Fish.
last year was 6 of us in your chat, now 300? Calianos asks, do you sell the fish you catch or use them yourself? Rubber Ducky 69 says often humor gets accused of being a troll, so it's hard to use humor on chat streams. Bruder Marv says greetings from Germany.
Well, thank you. Damn.
381 here. Dob Buzzard says that he's seen a Rowcraft 4-wheel ice fishing vehicle.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we
JJ Big
pray
Bud says,
for.
can you at least have some good fun?
This is God's plan.
KTI Gree 2 says I've been looking at campers and all I can find is stuff that is too big to take off-road, off-grid. Grey Wolf says Ron doesn't smoke bud. Questella says how many times a day do you get asked the same 3 questions, hey?
Oh, I quit counting years ago. My ice fishing streams are always my biggest viewed streams. The biggest amount of views I've had is 712
OG
at one
says
time.
Ron has a CDL and doesn't smoke because of it. Big Daddy
That is
yells,
correct.
Boss Lady Chopper Jack Black just cheered 500 hits. Captain Rob's Adventure says an inexplicable. Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the biddies. All right. Same 3 questions. I get a lot of the same questions, but one. The number one...
JJ Big Bud says, oh, okay. Yeah, can't do that with CDL.
One of the questions I always get asked.
TX Man 84
How many fish you
says,
catch?
I remember loving seeing Ron's ice hole last year.
How many fish did you catch? Catch any fish yet? I hear that one a lot. I always get asked about the temperature, even though it's in the stream title. I try to be as descriptive as I can in my stream title. Living on a tiny house in the middle of a frozen lake, and then the temperature. I don't know, I get asked a lot of the same questions. It gets to be routine after a while.
Barracan says lol.
Ruger White yells LMAO.
Barracan says I'm dead. Grey Wolf says lol.
I do, though. I get asked
John
the same
says,
question.
Oh, my Lord Barracan. Barracan says he doesn't know. Salty Sis says ha ha ha.
There, I waited on.
Questella says, right, I hear that. It was like that working in the bars too. Always the same questions over and over again all night, every night, low. L. Ian Plunkett says, hey Ron, have you caught any fish yet? And if so, how many? And unrelated, how cold is it there? OG says, Ron, for the question about how many fish did you catch, just raise your left arm up at a 45-degree angle and point. Captain Rob's Adventures says that snow effect is awesome. JJ Big Bud says fish on. Boss Lady says looks cool actually.
Ruger White says look at Barracan, you got him a fishy.
KTI Gree 2 says nice little panfish. John says you have snow on your stream and Xmas music thanks to Barracan. Questella says fish fish baby fish. Grey Wolf says awesome Ron. Brudermarv says in Germany we say Petri Heil. OG says perfect.
Goddamn fish, stay off my hook! Little fuckers. God, people will start thinking I actually fucking catch fish around here. I don't want that to happen. Stay the fuck off my hook, you little bastards. Fuckers. We're having a good day today. Wasn't none of you around, and you just decided to be fucking super fish and fly right in there and grab that son of a bitch.
JJ Big Bud asks you like ice fishing more than catfishing in spring and fall?
Yeah.
Grey Wolf says LMAO. Brudermarv asks you can see them?
Yeah, I have a graph.
Vernick asks, is this the Christmas special?
No, we'll be on Christmas Eve.
Questella says, will you be out here on Christmas or streaming? JJ Big Bud says you catch any muskie.
Not this year, I haven't. Actually, it's been a couple of years since I got a muskie through the ice.
Double T asks, what graph are you using? John says,
The Humminbird Helix 7 Mega 3.
Brudermarv asks, what is the target fish?
Wet ones.
Furia Savage says, happy holidays, Ron.
That's another question I get all the time. What are you targeting? Well, like any fisherman, we're just trying to catch
JJ
fish.
Big Bud says, I love muskie fishing, I am addicted, lol.
I've actually never been out to target muskie. I gotta get together with old Riggedy Bop one of these days and go target muskies.
Double T says, damn nice, I want to get the light scope.
I do too.
Dog Buzzard asks, did he learn to cast yet? Questella says, I went
No.
out to feed our fish yesterday and discovered the pond was frozen over. I wasn't expecting that. KTI Gree 2 says Muskies put up a heck of a fight even through the ice. OG says, in case you didn't hear wrong, Barracan has snow falling on your stream with Xmas music playing. Questella
What the
says,
fuck?
so we just threw sticks over the ice to see how far we could get them to go.
It's actually really dangerous.
Barracan says, why do I get blamed? Ruger wife has access. Grey Wolf says, lol. Questella asks,
Dingleberries.
he doesn't know about the snow and music? MS Borats asks, you not cold?
No.
Questella says it's just classical.
Dingleberries,
Says my fingers are not on
dingleberries,
the keyboard.
dingleberries, dingleberries, clacking all the way. Oh, what fun it is to wipe when you got a dingleberry in the way. Hey, dingleberries, dingleberries. Dingleberries stuck
John
in my
says,
butt
Barracan,
crack.
you said you did it without saying it. Double T says, have a good one. I'm out for now. See y'all later.
10-4. Thanks for stopping by.
Salty Sis asks, are you in the U.S.? Boss
Yes.
Lady says law. MS Borat says law.
I am in the U.S. of A.
Knives says, howdy sir.
Knives!
Braving the storm I see.
Oh, yeah. See, that's a hard side. Oh, oh.
Boss Lady yells knives.
So you gonna take it? You bumped it. So you gonna take it? Come on! Get off my hook, you son of a
Knives
bitch.
says, howdy boss lady. Questella says, ring ring.
Get off my hook, you little son of a bitch.
JJ Big Bud says, I haven't experienced anything better than a muskie strike destroying a lure boat side on a figure 8 on a John boat in a creek lol.
Try catching a fucking 15-pound paddlefish off a dam wall on an ultralight rod or finesse rod. That'll change your mind.
Dash says at Lord Nivix, Merry Christmas man bun. Knives says, oh geez, here we go dash lol. Merry Christmas to you too. OG asks, wait, what?
Oh, son of a beaver.
Barracan asks at Dash Life, I thought we were waiting till the new year to brag on Bandit? JJ Big Bud says, I don't do much damn fishing, but that sounds like a good time. MS Borats asks you on the lookout for a wife? Questella says he has a wife.
No, I don't need another wife. I already got one of them. I asked her what she wanted for Christmas. She said a divorce. I said that's too expensive.
Dash
Pick
says
something
that
else.
American man buns deserve shit year round. Knives says law. Boss Lady says bless you by the way.
Thank you.
Marcella says ROFL. Boss Lady says lol. INX33 says LMAO. Brudermar says the line is dancing. Salty Sis says ha ha ha. Refuse to lose NFFC asks, have you ever had any near moments of your home nearly becoming unsafe because of ice melting, cracking?
Yeah, we just went through it about a week ago. Had to pull off. Got up and moved at about 3 o'clock in the morning by...
Oh yeah, Ron, forgot to tell you to watch out on the roads. There is a new driver in town.
Oh, then I just gotta stay off the sidewalks. I'll be okay. God wanted me to walk more. He wouldn't give me a driver's license.
JJ Big Bud says, is the weather supposed to warm up for you around next weekend? Barrakin asks, you got your license back, Ruger wife?
Wifey says check your phone.
OG says yup.
Ruger wife yells at Barricino, where's LMA got hers?
Oh, damn. Looks like we're going to go for a ride. Lolly going to meet us at the boat access with some food. I can plug it in on the... Means I gotta pull up some lines. Come on.
Thanks for the food delivery, Ms. Lolly Dolly.
And Ruger wife didn't want to bring me no cheeseburger soup or hot chocolate, so...
MS Borat says it's nice hanging out here. KTI Gree 2 asks, did you open up the inverter that caught fire to see the extent of the damage?
Not yet.
OG asks, she too scared to drive out, or have you guys not plowed roads yet?
No, I don't have a plow. It's $430 to get the four-wheeler back. So I'll have to go get it next week.
Prescription Shop says this music is freaking beautiful.
Ruger wife says don't have all the stuff to make cheeseburger soup.
Sure had everything to make hot chocolate though, didn't you? Dingle boulders.
JJ Big Bud says, are you on a private lake?
No, I'm on a public lake.
Ruger wife says yup, that I do and I need to make another batch already.
Imagine that. Could have been doing it in the fish house right over here, or right over there, or right over here. Shh. Whatever. Whatever, too good for me. Alright. We gotta go fire up the truck.
American asks, what? You going make me some Christmas cookies, Ruger wife? Pescara Zero yells, yo Ron, I'm new here and just wan say that I'm happy that I found your strem and F the trolls. Barrakin
Well, I
says I
appreciate
like
it.
shortbread cookies.
Ooh, cookies.
Prescription Shop asks, how much ice is out there, Ron?
Last time I checked, it was 11.5. Once I know it's safe, I don't do a whole lot of checking after that. It was safe enough for me anyways.
Boss Lady says, thank God I'm done baking for now.
How much microphone life I got left? Not much. Alright, so before that cuts out, we're going to take care of this right meow. Can you hear me now? Sorry guys, microphones are dead. I got to charge them again. They only go for about 7 hours.
OG says, mod command there at NH Captain, don't make me swing on ya.
I don't know how long it takes these to charge, but we'll find out.
Daddy Shark says what? John says at Outdoors with OG I know it's a mod command lol.
Alright, now we're going to bundle up because this is going to be a cold ride out there. Need to grab a clip speaker. Plug you guys in.
JJ Big Butt says, if I don't get a chance to stop back in before Christmas, Merry Christmas everyone.
Well, thank you. Merry Christmas to you
Barrican
also.
says we almost need a fire and chestnuts. Knives says, so I guess all my plans for the weekend went to hell because they closed the interstate.
So, there's the holes. Right there. There's the heater. The 100-pound propane tanks. Which you guys keep hearing in the background. And then that flips out to a bed.
Boss Lady says, oh wow Knives. Doesn't surprise me though. Prescription Shop asks, no way, they closed the interstate? K Tigress says, you know food is spicy when you polish off a 28-ounce water bottle of flavored water in no time. IP Free Liz says, this is a sweet ass setup. Bliss Neen says, aw, so that's how you have holes in there, nice. MS Borat says, wow. JJ Big Bud says, nice setup.
Thank you. Dashing through the snow in a 99 expedition.
Charm 77 says, where do you take a grumpy?
In a bucket.
Daddy Shark says, no travel from Wilmar to Iowa SD borders.
Alright, well this is going to be where it's going to get interesting because I have to have these keys. Put these right here. So the window's going to rip this door right out of my hands.
Boss Lady says snowplows are off in our county. Knives says, damn. Well, I can't go anywhere at Chad R 1971. Questella says, brr.
There's the generator. Just burn right along, like a Honda does.
Knives says, yeah, the plow stopped here at 230. K Tigress says at Charm 77 it's called a 5-gallon lugabaloo.
I have to get this fixed yet. This is one of the broken ground wires, that's why it flashes like this.
Questella says, I gotta remind myself that's not the real snow on the screen, hee hee. Knives says I should just go out with the skid right now and make some money. But it's too damn cold. Charm 77 says that's talented. OG says, sounds like I am going to have a fun walk to my truck. Aaron HO813 says, can the outside of the house?
Why is it still flashing?
Fish House Nate says, where are we going now?
Well, Miss Lolly.
John says I need to look away. He is in the expedition.
Why would you look away? This is Mom's truck.
Cuz I miss mine, that's why.
It's about to get real.
I loved my expeditions.
Right there, be careful. Well, I never was a big fan of SUVs, but this is my mom's. So, it's alright, we can get everything percolated.
Knives says I miss my Durango. John says yay, I know, I begged you to keep it. Kate Tigress says trying to convince my wife she needs an SUV, but she wants a minivan for now.
My wife likes minivans, so do I. These fucking drifts. I don't want to drive too fast across you, but I keep enough momentum to get through. This is why Lolly can't drive out here. She's got a little Ford Escape.
John says I need to raise 8K so I can get another one.
Oh, they're not that expensive. You can buy these. There's clean ones all over.
TOASTD3AD says it's beautiful out there. Look like nice scenery.
Oh, this is a frozen lake. We're literally on top of frozen water driving across it right now.
Kate Tigress says if the ice was thicker I could drive on that with a full plow setup in my F350. Vernick says looks like the blizzard winds have picked up. Drag0N2K asks what state is this in? Flex Scope asks how much ice is there, Ron?
When I pulled out here there was 11.5 inches.
Ian Plunkett says how do you know that the whole lake can support the car?
Oh, I check very well before I come out.
Daddy Shark says MN. TOASTD3AD says I live in Maine. Most of our lakes aren't even frozen yet. It's been a weird winter for us. Boss Lady says I would take an SUV over a minivan any day. I've had 3 minivans and now an SUV. The SUV sure is nice. K Tigress says at TOASTD3AD I live in Maine as well. I'm up in the county. Flex Scope asks probably making 5 to 6 inches in the next couple days then you think? Drag0N2K says I can't imagine living somewhere with weather like this. I've always lived in Alabama. Ian Plunkett says I've never seen a frozen lake. I live in Florida.
Well, now you just drove across one.
John says hey neighbors from New Hampshire.
Minnesota, these expeditions are going, I mean, decent expeditions are going for $2,000 to $3,000.
TOASTD3AD says at KTI Gree 2 awesome. I'm from Knox County, close to Rockland.
one's got a lot more buttons than the Model 3 had. This is an any power edition.
National Stories offers service for 6 years. Two repeating purchases up to 1 year. Click the link on Ashley.com for better snow incentives. Ashley.
Okay, the usual sandwich stand?
John says yay, that is what my 97 was.
Introducing new Sara Lee White Bread Made
Toast Dead says thank you outdoors, that was bugging me haha. Knives asks, did you see that new version of the Snow Bear that some guy built?
Yeah, that's one machine I don't think I'll ever own. They're awfully damn heavy. Maybe I'll put it out on this, but that's the thing. The heavier you like, when we're done with this, I'll be running around in my portable for.
It's called the Willcraft. It doesn't look as nice as a Snow Bear, but it looks a lot lighter.
Welcome to my house.
NH Captain just gifted 5 subscriptions to random
This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. Welcome to my house.
Kid Tigress says I know the weather has been weird here today. By now my 97 150 XLT crew cab would be in 4x4 for a reason.
This is God's plan.
John says Mary
Welcome to my house.
Knives says the top of it was pretty much a pop-up shelter on a frame.
This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
John, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know what I'm going to do for streaming equipment in here yet. I haven't set anything up. Mainly because I want to get the other project done.
Refuse to lose NFFC asks how do you know it's close to being unsafe and you need to move off?
You just check. Check the ice. See if you're losing ice every day. Start getting a lot of water on top of the ice. If you know you're going to have a long streak of warm temperatures. Because what happens is the water runs down through the punched ice holes and starts opening them up.
Stryker says I'm new saying hello. Charm77 says put hot sauce in that soup be like a cherry on top. K Tigress says I love that song by Jesse Howard. It's been one of my tunes since last year. Fish House Nate says Lolly coming to fish with you.
Right now, Lolly was freezing there today because the floor's not insulated.
Refuse to lose NFFC asks, would you be insured if it cracked and your truck went through?
Yes. jokes amongst ice fishermen is
Dash says at Nateg0306 no, just coming to annoy him if anything.
one of the biggest running jokes for ice fishermen is if we ever had to call our insurance company for fall through, we're going to ask if we're covered, if hitting animals is an act of God. And they'll say yes. Why, what did you hit? A fish.
John says if I had the money to get a truck through you down there I would, so long as it would make the trip to drive it back. Refuse to lose NFFC, says Lowell.
I had somebody offer to buy this one already.
Fish House Nate says dash you get your yard clean out. Dash says better hope it's not a carp. They aren't fish or animals.
You don't tell them what species it is.
John says if you ever had to sell that rig you talk to me first. Dash says at Nateg0306 yes sir, that case is a beast.
I'll drive her into the ground, then rebuild it and drive it some more.
Fish House Nate says dash law.
This is one of those rigs I'll hang on to for a very long time, which is not normal for me.
John says that's what I wanted to do with mine.
Now this spring it's going to get put up on a lift.
But the first one blew the engine.
That's how we got this one. My mom found it on Craigslist.
Dash says at Nateg0306 the neighbors think this storm was way worse than it really was though. Bazcog says yo.
What's happening?
OG says listen here mister. Carl lives matter.
Carl lives? Where's Carl? See, the bad thing is this thing has auto
Fish House
drive.
Nate says lol I just got back from Wilmar wasn't too bad. OG says carp. Dash asks you mean carp?
This thing has automatic four-wheel drive, so you can't put it in two-wheel drive, so there's no window cookies, there's no nothing. When Mom left me a truck, she made sure that she left me what I could just go out and fuck around with. Got a lot of buttons.
John says really? Both the ones I had did have two-wheel drive mode and auto four-wheel.
Well, this has got auto four-wheel, four high and four low. And somebody already took the air suspension out of it, which is a common swap for these, and put regular Expedition suspension in it. But I'm going to put an airlift system in it. The back.
Ugh. I'm so tired.
Relment says, got any tips for surviving in the cold?
Stay warm. Stay warm.
My Jinx C says, wear layers. Knives says layers.
Ron Cleveland Outdoors says a damn good heater.
Dash says at Realm End have the wife do the shoveling. MS Borat says I'm Scottish, we later up. Layer. Riggedy Bop says good evening Mr. Ron and chat. OG says cold, clean overlapping loose dry. Fastback 57 asks are you going home?
No. I'm waiting on the wife.
Boss Lady yells Riggedy Bop. Knives says what's up Riggedy?
Riggedy Bop, Riggedy Wop, Scooby Doo. Hello my friend, how are you? That's working good. I only caught 2 fish today.
Realm End says a couple nights ago I was writing code on a -30 computer. Layers did help. Riggedy Bob says aw snikes I gotta delete that clip haha. At Lord Nivix hello.
This thing's got way too much. It's outside to -13 out here.
Big Daddy yells welcome to my house. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God.
Oh, them dirty run. You're lucky as boy. I just realized they blocked off the path to the overflow parking. Found the parking lot out. Come on!
Vexteria. Fastback 57 says it's -38 with your 20 miles per hour wind. Vexteria says you're making me sleepy.
Molly's bringing food. I mean, she's coming from
about 10, 12 miles out. It's not exactly the best driving weather. I know what she's bringing me. Tell you what though, if we'd have had the van out there, I wouldn't be going nowhere. I'd be having somebody have to come plow me out.
Toast Dead says, "Aw, surprise dinner. Hell yeah."
On a little bit warmer
Yeah, for
day.
sure. I hear that.
On a little bit warmer day, herding the dogs.
Wifey says almost there.
Oh! Got an exhaust on it on this thing too. That's got to get fixed. But it sounds so badass.
Charm 77 says, "Ron, I base fish down here in Florida. Do y'all do that in the summer?"
Yep. You go through my clips, you'll see a lot of them.
OG says, 1/4 mile walk to my truck. In shorts. Good times. Fastback 57 says, $1 million spaghetti.
My wife makes it. I think one of the best versions of that ever. Maybe I'll have her make some for IceCon. $1 million spaghetti. That reminds me, tomorrow I'm going to put in my days off requests.
MS Borats says, "What's in it?"
Don't know.
Revelimus says, "Can you share a random outdoors tip that's not very well known but important? In cold weather."
Cold weather random outdoor tip. The best heat source is your body. So when you're...
Bexteria says, "Hey, I had spaghetti today, good stuff."
It's easier to strip off layers. Like people go buy these big bulky coats to keep them warm, and that is actually not the thing to do. The thing to do is it's like this jacket has 3 liners. It has 3 separate liners in it. So the best thing to always do is have multiple layers. And multiple layers in thinner fashion are better than big heavy layers. Big heavy layers, believe it or not, actually have more room to breathe. They cause more airspace, which makes it harder for your body to trap the heat in.
PDX Ducks 503 says, "Always stay hydrated. People don't think they should drink as much water when it's cold." MS Borats says, "What's in $1 million spaghetti?" Revelimus asks, "But isn't the airspace like insulation?" Big Daddy yells, "Freelander, USA just subscribed." Says, "Greece from Germany game." Freelander, USA says, "Merry Christmas, dude."
Thank you for the sub. No, actually, it's not. Your body heat has to heat that. What you're trying to do is trap your body heat.
Dash says at MS Borats cream cheese, enough said. Nasty. Toast Dead says at MS Borats it's pretty much a spaghetti casserole. Can put whatever you like in it. MS Borats says thanks.
But the main thing is that is the big misconception. It's not like you're heating with a heater. You know what I mean? Your body is the heater. So when you start adding airspace in between those layers, you lose heat that way. If you actually watch guys who do Arctic hiking and things like that, they wear things like neoprene suits that pull the sweat off their body to trap the body heat. And they'll wear a lot of small layers, and they'll wear one big bulky jacket over the top of it all. It's not really even all that bulky. It's usually a multi-layered jacket. Like this. When I was driving tow trucks, I had a multi-layered jacket because then I would just add layers to it as the season changed or it got colder. Because nights like this, when everybody else is hunkered down, you got the few people who can't drive, who think that they can drive in this shit, and guess what? You're the guy underneath their vehicle, and my son was out in it last night. Some guy in a truck decided that because he had four-wheel drive, he was invincible. Hit a road approach, jumped the truck, totaled out the whole passenger side of the truck, and my son had to go out there and pull the truck out, and the whole passenger side of it was totaled. This is money season for tow trucks. The other thing is people don't get their batteries checked before cold season. We tested this battery, it tested out good, it held the charge, everything like that, but the first full cold snap, it didn't want to go. Understandable. I mean, I knew it was an old battery, but I thought it would hold up, but it just didn't. My wife getting a long way around.
Revelimus yells thank you for the tip and the story, man. Would be great to hear more when you feel like it.
Oh, just hang out, man. I've always got stuff. It's just based on what happens right at that moment. Jump out of the truck. Well, she decided to float us down. We got all sorts of stuff. Love you too. Be safe driving home. You know you can go straight across this thing, right? So you can go straight across here. Get the end, take it up, and then comes down. That's high out. It comes down past the left. Take it easy. All right. Take it easy. They pulled the plows off of Highway 12 out here. She just told me the road's drifting over really bad. Which one? Probably frozen. It's probably frozen.
K Tigress says this will be my second winter on the pair of batteries I got in the diesel truck. Next year I will
little bit of ice in the door. Jump the track, so I had to jimmy it back on. Alright, y'all ready to go back across the lake? Now the truck's finally warmed up. Always get your batteries load tested before wintertime. That'll help you out a ton. Get your antifreeze checked out.
I'll probably buy either Die Hard or Napa commercial level batteries next year.
We just drove up this. It's already blowing in. There's 2-3 guys that drove up it after us. Drove through all this. You see a basic tire tracks where we drove through. Heck, Mom. We had a rough go of it this year.
SWE3TZ 96822 asks, how do you know where it's safe to drive on the lake?
It's the same way I drove the fish house out here. Alright, so now I'm going to carry all this stuff back in. Well, at least we got the truck percolated again. Seizure disclosure. Here, shove this. This can just go in one of these bags for now. In the bag. Bag.
Pete Skett says you're in your own little paradise. How does it feel?
This is what I do. This is my favorite time of the year, every year. Oh, next year, bigger door comes in. Bungee cord this, for the wind grabs it again. Boom. Oh, success. Huge kudos to my wife. Now we get to see all the goodies she brought us. I've got a good wife, and I really do. And I don't always appreciate her, and I know that.
Wifey says you forgot to tip your DoorDasher.
I did. I fixed her car. So she had a nice warm ride home. Thought I tipped her quite well. Can you hear me now? Forgot. I plugged the mic cord back in. There. Now you should be able to hear me.
Lenny641 says I love this channel.
Alright, so...
Ian Plunkett says yes. Boss Lady says what? John says yup. Lenny641 says yes, good now. Bliss Need says all good now.
Cookies?
Boss Lady says law.
We got cookies. We got ranch Pringles, because those are Dash's favorite. We got barbecue Pringles. We got pizza rolls. Throw them down there so they get cold. Stay cold. Oh, Dash would love these. Buttermilk ranch pretzel pieces. Yeah, he'd love them. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, wheelchair, no. Now we're into the Burger Womp. She got this deal on her app where she gets a buy one, get one free on the Womp.
Bliss Neen says Pringles and pizza rolls. With jerky. I'll be right over. Boss Lady says, oh boy, he's like a kid in a candy store. Antoine Spateu says, I have a question. How are you able to tolerate the freezing cold of tonight's winter storm?
I'm part polar bear.
RSN Comfy Hat says, wait, I am sorry, I just got back. Did you get Burger King delivered to the shack wall?
I did.
How in the sweet fuck did you pull that off?
I got an amazing wife. I have an amazing wife.
K Tigress says he has a propane heater in the fish house at Intuan Spateu. Intuan Spateu asks it provides heat to where he is at. RSN Comfy Hat says, oh lolly, came by That's Mint. Randy H 1990 says I love Whoppers. K Tigress says at Intuan Spateu his fish house is a single axle camper, so yes, it's very comfy in there. Cosmic 3 says this looks so cozy.
It's 71 degrees in here right now.
Big Daddy yells just subscribe for Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
Thank you for the subscription.
Slice Serve says, oh boy.
Minty. Uh-huh.
Wifey says I am home.
Thank you, love. And a couple of cookies for dessert.
Intuan Spateu says, wait, how did you deliver him the food if you weren't there? Ha.
Delivery doesn't mean she's staying here.
Big Daddy yells Shane
Welcome to my
just
house.
subscribed for 15 months in a row.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Shane, thank you for the resub.
K Tigress says at Intwanspateu she drove out there and delivered it, then drove back home. Intwanspateu says OICSRYIM new.
Shane, you got your fish house ready yet?
Shane says I might be that way in a bit. K Tigress says at Lolly Invasion keep warm. With the meds I am on I can't stand the cold like I used to. Slice Serve says it is like when the film finally reveals where the villain lives. Without question, questions asks you fishing right now, Ron?
Yep. How's that little fucker stay off my hook? We're good.
Have you caught anything today?
Right up there.
How big were they? Lol. Slice Serve asks, is the lake frozen on top and your camper is actually on a lake?
No. It's all a green screen. It's all a green screen. It's a myth.
Pescara Zero says ha ha ha. Shane says I might be in the house next to you in a bit.
I thought you were going to have yours done this weekend.
Slice Serve asks, is there any risk the ice layer gives way?
Oh yeah, there's always a risk. Always a risk. No such thing as safe ice.
Shane says it's the plan.
Oh, does that mean you're moving out of my fish house?
K Tigress says, well, I am under 2 weather advisories starting tomorrow. One is a winder weather advisory from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow. The other is a high wind advisory from tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. to 4 a.m. Saturday morning. They are calling for 60 miles per hour winds. Slice Serve asks, how deep is the lake where your position is?
15 feet. So much.
Om John Wick says, what are your plans for Christmas, Ron?
I don't know yet. Christmas Eve will be out here. My wife has not informed me what we're going to do yet. We're kind of waiting to see how the weather plays out. If the weather's really shitty, neither one of us want to travel in it. Almost out of these things. They were crushing these last night, the night before. Then I'm gonna go tungsten.
Slice Serve asks serious question. How do you keep moving forward?
One step at a time, one foot in front of the other.
Om John Wick says, I let my farts drown out the noise behind me. Boss Lady says, my exact thoughts. Lol. Intuan Spateu asks, how did you get this home onto water? Slice Serve says, I am not going to troll tonight. Good luck to you, Ron.
Thank you.
Big Daddy yells,
Welcome
nothing
to
from
my
just
house.
subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my
Thank you.
people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
I pulled it out here with my mom's truck.
Intuan Spateu says, sheesh, you could ice skate if you wanted. ZER0ATH asks, will there be a streamer ice fishing event this winter similar to last winter?
Yep. It is called IceCon. Presented to you by Soggy Walker Customs.
Shane says they sent us home tonight and called off tomorrow.
Nice.
K Tigress says hopefully it will be as hilarious as last year's, minus the fireball coming out of the ice shack heater. Shane says they think the roads are bad.
They're getting worse.
K Tigress says Ortula almost dropping Ron's camera down the ice hole. Knives says if Walleye is there I can almost promise you'll see a fireball ball. Queremos Sushi says, hey Ron, hello, cheers from Chile, South America.
What's happening? Chile, South America. Yep. He had no interest in me. Oh, bring them all the way up here.
Boss Lady says travel not advised all around the area. ZER0ATH says this is Chile, North America. Antoine Spateu asks, microwave it first?
I don't have one in here.
Knives asks, did Lolly make it back safe?
Yep.
Bazcog says how that Whopper tastes.
Amazing.
Boss Lady says I-90 is closed or will be closing. Knives says it's closed already all the way to Chamberlain. Bliss Neen says bless you. Boss Lady says bless you.
Thank you.
Crazy Taco 711 yells 7 degrees here in Lubbock. Can't imagine how minus 38 feels. Keep warm, my friend. Regular TV asks you caught some Burger King through the ice?
Oh yeah. You ain't never done that before? Step your game up, son. Step your game up. Means your game's weak.
Antoine Spateu says, how did you make a hole in the ice?
I got a ion ice
Babos
under.
TTV says, when you ice fish, you can always have it your way.
I think my neighbors are bad luck because every time they're out
Regular
here, I can't
TV
catch fish.
says my secret fishing spot is so secret even the fish don't know about it.
Well, I know that feeling. I got a lot of them spots.
Knives says, did you see the meme I posted in fishing stuff last night? TTV Brooksy01 asks, catch anymore? None Yo Biz says your stream seems a little fishy to me. Lol.
What? It's one of the best green screens on Twitch.
We thought we could find Michaela before the drop. Yes, we failed. We've ID'd the men who took her, but we've been unable to locate them. Do you want to involve with Leah, your brother Drake's girlfriend?
Regular TV asks when's the last time you showed someone your ice hole?
Just before we left to go get some food.
And a hand-to-hand exchange. We see Michaela in person, exchange for cash, and then we'll crash. But we need you to work with us, Frank. Would you learn the hospice to live in Michaela? We will be undercover. They won't know that. Theo, you got the money together. Theo, no, listen. If you want custody, and you've been taken from you, I'd be here asking you the same thing. This is the only thing that is right for Michaela right now. The only thing. Please.
They just don't want to get rammy with me here.
OG asks OMG, is it still snowing?
Yep.
And playing music?
Apparently so.
Big Daddy yells Renatinho growl just cheered one bit.
Thank you for the video.
Regular TV asks you got a satellite dish on that mansion?
No.
OG says need a channel point redeemed for 100K. That way I can redeem it twice.
I will. I'll put 100. You redeem 100K. You owe me $100.
Questella says it's really snowing outside now. OG says that's not how this works. Questella says real like it exists, not real like it looks like the end of times. Big Daddy yells crazy though is 7, just cheers 4 bits.
Thank you for the biddies.
Crazy Toe is 7, just cheers 1 bit. Fishaholic says hello Ron in chat. Big Daddy yells Questella just cheered 20 bits. OG says, oh, that package I tripped over this morning. It is a Wounded Warrior Project humongous mouse keyboard pad. Fishaholic asks, how's the fishing?
Neighbors are crushing them over there. I can't get shit.
OG says, won it off Fish Stalkers giveaway.
Nice.
Big Daddy Yells 2591 just subscribed to Twitch Prime.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for.
There's one eater.
And this is God's plan.
Perfect upper lip hook. Minty. Sorry, you're going on the flight, buddy.
Fishaholic yells on the board.
Been on the board, where you been? Been on the board, where you been? Huh?
Big Daddy says Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife created a clip, URL. Enolid says, did you catch anything? Fishaholic says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, hello.
No, I don't catch anything here. I don't believe you catch fish.
Boss Lady says at Fishaholic, hello. XM Cooper says, how much snow you guys getting tonight? I've got none on the ground, but supposed to get 2 feet in the next 15 hours.
I don't know how much we'll actually get, if we even get any. Right now it's just drifting everywhere. We got about 8 inches yesterday and it's just drifting everywhere.
Mobotech says, XM Cooper, you must be in Michigan. Lol, exact expectancy for me. B1GBURR says, I have family in MN greater than. XM Cooper says, I'm in Paw, actually. About 10 miles south of Canada and live right on a lake, so we get fucked during winter good.
Damn. I lived in Duluth for a while, man. That lake effect snow, you get 3 to 6 feet overnight, and it's like, what the fuck?
Fishaholic says at XM Cooper, we've got about 30 inches. In the last 5 to 6 days, we got hit by a big storm. Enolid says, what kind of lure and bait you using? Keeping Turk of this ACCT asks, not sure if you saw the previous. MSG, have you heard from Trap here?
No, not.
Mobotex asks Ron, how much ice are you over now?
Last time I measured was 11.5 inches. I know it's more than that now.
XM Cooper says either Buffalo gets all the snow or we do. A few years ago, we got 5.5 feet in a night on Xmas. It broke a few records. Big Daddy yells Zachary
Welcome to my house.
with 6 crimes.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub.
Country Warrior 98 says, hey man.
What's happening? take the motor and transmission out of it, throw the rest of the shipping crate away. Throw the rest of the shipping crate away.
Not too much. Just preparing for this cold as weather. Mobotex asks what are the catch limits where you're at. Country Warrior 98 says catch anything today. Fishaholic says minus 12 degrees. Feels like minus 39 here. Little Tony 01 says need to update the county to 3 fish.
If you want to know fish limits, look at Minnesota DNR fishing regulations.
Pescara Zero says the Cathys are off-screen ATM Ron. NVM. Enolid says, do you eat the fish or sell it?
I eat it.
K Tigress says it's currently 12 degrees where I am with a 4 degree wind chill.
Fuck, you're having a tropical heat wave. I wonder if I got a fucking northern underneath me, because I've got a fish that's just been sitting there since we came back. Apparently by now this graph is just lit up.
That could be why they aren't biting. Northern pike is scaring off the crappie.
What I'm guessing it is, I've had it happen out here more than once. You get a goddamn northern underneath your fish house and it just sits there. Which means I'm about ready to move. Maybe. I was actually out here with a buddy of mine a couple of years, or about 3 years ago. I don't know, I think it was 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago we were out here. And we were actually sitting just over here. And I was fishing at his fish house with him and his dad. And this northern pike sat right underneath the fish house. For 3 fucking days, that fish didn't move.
Surprised he hasn't hit that line, especially if it's hungry. MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia says, do you ever ice skate on the frozen lake?
No. But he, literally, we were dropping lures on this fish's head. When I'm talking about dropping lures, like I literally went home and got my Daredevils out of my summer bag and we were dropping them on this fish's head to get it to move. Because everybody all around us was catching fish. But this motherfucker right here, I'm literally this close to saying, fuck it, packing up and moving.
One of these studs is not like the other. One of these studs are bent.
Come on, fish.
K-Tigress says what he needs is an arrow with a line attached to it through his head. Lol. OG says, but you said you weren't trying to catch fish.
I'm not. But it's way funner when the graph's all lit up full of fish and you still don't catch any. This dude's just fucking annoying.
K-Tigress asks, can you bow fish in Minnesota?
Yes. But it has to be rough fish. Come on, fish. I'm gonna go to bed here. Not too long.
It only takes a moment to call the number on your screen, or you can visit loveshriners.org to help others just like me and their families this Christmas. Because every child just wants to
Bliss Neen says thinking the fish are already in bed.
Your gift will be my favorite Christmas present this year. Please call the number on your screen. If operators are busy, please call again or go to loveshriners.org to do whatever you can. Thank you for giving.
K Tigress says I posted in Discord the picture of the guy who caught the second largest record northern pike, 44 inches.
That's a big little fish.
I wouldn't want to get hit by those teeth. MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia says Pringles and Burger King. Now I am hungry.
Those are homemade cookies the neighbors made. Not that time, Junior. We'll fuck around and find out. In the bucket you go.
Enolite says oh buoy.
With a black crappie.
Knives says nice crappie.
Yes, sir.
K Tigress says I had 2 Michelina's TV dinners for supper. Enolite says, can we see the bait?
gold tungsten jig with a pink skirt and a live minnow.
K Tigress says at Enali they are small minnows. MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia says -38, that's so cold. I live in Australia and it's 69 here. Dinalid says thank you at KTI agree too. Shravi says, what are we watching?
Chicago PD. I'm more watching the Hummingbird than I am anything else. I don't know if this big stupid ass fish is on the bottom.
John says how the fish stole Xmas.
He just lurks. Just swim away and come back, and he comes right back. Right back to the same spot. And I know it's bigger because that crappie I just caught came weighing in at 9.5 feet.
K Tigress says that Northern, if he is still there, needs to crap or get off the Lugabaloo.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fucking fish! Jack! Get out of here, fish! Jack! Staying right there.
Fishaholic says at KTI agree too, I had pheasant fajtas for dinner tonight.
Come on, you fucking fish. Do something.
Get to hear my game shit.
Big Tigress says never make fajitas with pheasant. I like it roasted with veggies.
Doing the money.
Fishaholic says a KPI 3-2 good stuff.
Sneak peek.
Tigress says I think we could use a few more snowstorms to bank the concrete slab, and it can just get moderately cold for all I care.
This is one part. Still just fucking lurking there. Maybe piss him off again.
Chicago says the KPI 3-2 Newton Park snowball.
I'm gonna risk my money. I'm getting out of here. Alright. Why is he gonna show up? He's big money. Perfect. Done. I'm good for another 6 hours. I'll probably tell I wake up tomorrow. I got one of them idle games. can't get closer to him without actually getting closer to him. We needed this, and we are going to use it. Good, you stay with Patriot and find us actionable information we can use to arrest him for that shooting. What car did he drive? Where's the gun? A motive, exactly. And did it smell like anything to do with it? Can you find us information we can use without hurting him?
Bliss Mean says no sleeping. There's fish to be caught.
I don't catch fish around here. Hill to the no. To the no, no, no. Hill to the no.
Okay, so this is Adrian. 3 of us days off. Each time we drive solo to a parking lot on the west side. Drops off his car and swaps out for a different one. So we're taking this
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. See who's on. Let's see.
Barrakin says I got Yare.
Oh, okay, well, do it up then.
Barrakin says I got Yare.
Oh, this ugly mother trucker, huh? We're gonna go see my boy OTR Penguin. Make sure y'all get in there, make a fuck ton of noise. I mean, spam emotes, do everything, make a shit ton of noise. Because he's ugly. He's my brother, but he's ugly. He is the ugliest mother trucker on Twitch. Kick his door all, kick the whole front of the fucking house off. So with that being said, y'all keep cold, keep the bottoms up, and I'll holler.